Hey, what's up, gamers? We're back. Thanks for joining. What's up, arrivers? Good afternoon, everybody. It's Friday. You made it to the weekend. What's up, Fly Spec? Hello, Not Ethan. Finksy. Welcome back, Thorbernus. Hello, Secret Warrior. Phantom Whiskers. Nutaruk. Good afternoon, Amalex. Hi, Influx. The 33 Bolt KM Sparkly. Hi, Sophia Harley. Shang is here. Sup, Condition of Man. Families. Zero Fever, Abstract Flow, and everybody else. Hey. We are so back. Ads are not rolling. Not right now. Though they just were. Yeah, we're gonna do some more Schedule 1 today. I'm kind of addicted to this game now. Who could have guessed? The number go up game would be addicting. I do have a suggestion for anyone who likes Schedule 1 and is looking for another game to scratch the number go up itch. It's actually Planet Base. Very different game, not about making a drug empire, but the vibes that I get from accomplishing things in Schedule 1 reminds me of Planet Base. Wait, no, not Planet Base. What the heck? What the? It's not. No. Okay, rewind what I just said. Planet Base was from 2015. Planet Crafter. The Planet Crafter. There we go. Yeah. A different Planet game. The Planet Crafter is a really fun crafting and survival game that the graphics don't look that good, but it's a damn fun game. About making an inhospitable planet habitable. And you convert it from barren wasteland to green paradise by surviving and crafting. So I definitely recommend checking it out if you like Schedule 1 gameplay. Dude, a game with a planet? You started streaming just after I finished. It's just when I happen to sit down and get going. What's up, dude? How was the stream? I'm trying to remember what you were playing. Because you played Star Sector the other day. What were you getting up to today? What's up, Avak? I'm only here for the soft serve hard cone. Maybe one day I'll actually play Yakuza so I can say I'm not just someone who listens to the music for fun. Oh yeah, it was Phoenix Point. It was Phoenix Point. I always forget the name of Phoenix Point. The campaign continues, the world becomes more crap. Let me see on Steam when the last time I even played. I might have gotten Phoenix Point on Epic. Was it an Epic exclusive briefly? Sounds familiar. My question is, when is Derail Valley gonna add all the things on its roadmap? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm looking for. 59.9K? Chad, I have a confession. At the end of the stream yesterday, I quit out of the game and it accidentally erased 11 minutes of progress. So after I ate, I came back and was like, you know what? I don't feel like doing that at the beginning of stream. I'm just gonna do it now. Then I got a little carried away And I reorganized a bunch of the shelves in here and started to change how the interior looked because it was pissing me off. So I've started to move. I got these like middle double shelves that remind me of going into like a Barnes and Noble. Because if you have large shelves, you can put them back to back, and then the small shelves only take up 2 blocks. So they're a nice little capstone on the end. So you can have these like middle shelves with 4 comboed to look like 1. So I'm short. I need 1 more long shelf and some other shelves. But I moved the toilet over here. I don't know if that's going to stay. And tried to figure out how trash cans could get in the middle. So I did a little bit. I did a little bit here and there to try and make this look a little nicer. I'm aware trash is splayed across the floor. And then over on this side, we're going to get like a packaging station. And we're sort of using the shelves for both storage and to cordon off the different little cells within the base. I don't know how long I actually spent moving stuff around to get to this point. Probably like 30 minutes. Probably like 45 minutes. And I just was like, you know what? I'm just going to do some of this now so we don't have to do it when we start. Save a little bit of time. All right, let's get some music. That's not going to be quite so vocal and distracting. You know, I feel like listening to Off-World Trading Company, but that music always comes with a DMCA mute, so let's not do that. How about... I'm running out of soundtracks that I want to, like game soundtracks that I want to listen to. I've had to retire some because of the muting. How about... Hades is too much action. X4 is too spacey. Endless Space is too spacey. What about Street Fighter 5? That might be too rocky, too much rock. I want something that's like... I wish there were just more soundtracks like Katana Zero. I saw that there's gonna be because they announced a Katana Zero DLC, didn't they? I did see that. What happens if you go to album... Can I do like an album playlist? Go to artist radio. No, that's just not gonna be video game music. Ugh! I'm stuck. My chair is stuck. Okay, what does the algorithm think the Tunic soundtrack is like? It thinks it's like Endless Space, Dome Keeper, Tunic. Wow, it thinks Tunic is like Tunic? That's crazy. What about none of these? What does the Dome Keeper soundtrack sound like? It's probably kind of spacey and strange. Maybe maybe it'll fit. Hey boss, I've run out of product. All right, Molly's out of product. So our goal today is to get this barn. This is our new base of operations here. We're in the southeast part of town. Let's get this thing fully autonomous. I want these people to be able to do the work, but for that I have to set up where and how they're gonna work. So I'm not ready to get them like on a daily schedule yet. I think we're gonna take a little sleep because I need to wake up and buy like a bunch of shelves and go get money from the boys. So let's just do Dawn of a New Day. Head out. Clean slate, fresh brain. We're gonna make some money today. Trizubs, thanks for the sub, by the way. Appreciate you. Happy Friday, Etel. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks for the sub. And for the kind words. You have a good Friday too, dude. How many shelves can be in one inventory? Do I really want to buy $600 worth of shelves? It's a lot, dude. I don't know. We need a bunch. We do need a bunch. Maybe. Am I about to buy my full inventory worth of shelves? I don't even have enough cash for this. I don't need 10 small, right? Let's say 10 large, 6 medium, 4 small. It's $1,000 of shelves. I'm buying them out. I'm gonna have to start picking up trash to make money again. Because we're not gonna talk about how I lost like 5 grand at the casino yesterday. The police actually drive back to the police department. That's funny. Step 1, I'm gonna go try and get some cash from the dealers. Who I do have some extra product for. Or I could sell it myself. I'd rather they do it so I can focus on other things. 3,500 from Benji. He sold it all. That's what I'm talking about. Huge. Oh, careful. We're gonna get multiple operations going today. Because I'm gonna set this house up we're gonna have to do a little bit of mixing, a little mixology, a little alchemy, if you will, because we gotta figure out the chemistry station and get a recipe that is all our own. I need to get the other mixer and bring the old mixer back here, if it's not already here. It actually is, because there's no reason for that to move. That can just stay. Bunch of ingredients here. I don't know where I put most anything, to be honest. We still got some seeds, sour diesel. Yeah, I'll need to move all this, but you almost took out Lucy. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Hey, Molly, you got 3,300 from me as well? You guys have been doing good. Here's 4 more fivers of take me to your leader. I'm running a little low on supplies right now, though. What if I just invest in shelves and then sell them back to the pawn shop for more money on arbitrage dealings? Pawn shop dude is not even here. Which seems typical. We did get to interact with him once yesterday. But I didn't actually need to sell anything at that time. Alright, let's start getting some money put into our bank account via our laundering services. Officers. I think I'm allowed to skateboard here. We bought a post office yesterday as well, which allows us to launder 4,000 instead of 2,000. So we now have 6,000 going into our bank account off the books, but it's going to take 24 hours to count that money. saving us some overhead on the ATM deposits. I think what would be interesting as well is if the ATM charged you an ATM fee, like in Vegas. That would make the laundering even more valuable to you, because you would save on the margins. I gotta turn the volume down because I gotta click the beep 100 times. I'm gonna put like, I don't know how much to put in here. 2,500 for now. Well, how much cash do I want? Okay, let's just put 1K in for now. It's 1 p.m. on a Tuesday. I got a lot of things to do. Measure 15. Thank you for 72 months. 6 years of sub. Happy 6-year anniversary. Ironcore, what's up? I was watching old VODs on the unofficial archive channel. You're playing Dark Souls and responded to something I said in chat. Weird to suddenly hear my name. That's funny. I hope it was a good thing and not you getting yelled at. You know what I mean? Like that would be like if you did something and I was like, Ironcore, shut up. That would be kind of awkward. Chat, if you thought you were gonna get away without being subjected to shelf organizing, you thought wrong. If you thought you were gonna escape without any shelf organizing, the thing is, I've realized that the shelves are the nicest way to divide up this space while also being completely practical. So, trying to like lean into it a little bit. I'm not really sure, I don't really love the small shelves. I love how I only bought 4 of them, like, oh, I won't need those. I actually might not. They could just do this instead. Okay, that actually mirrors what's going on the other side, except these are even smaller. So I could make those large, or I could make these medium. This is my first time watching Schedule 1. Oh, I'm sorry. This is not the ideal time to have caught this game for the first time, I would say. Why does the inside of this look like a cult hideout? Well, maybe it is. But anyway, if this is your first time seeing the game, we're sort of at the mid-game now. Like, late mid-game? Mid-game? We've just acquired this property, the barn, and I'm trying to set it up. It's the largest space that we've had so far. So it's very, very spacious. There's a property that's larger than this one That's the warehouse. So we haven't even gotten to the top yet. And the location's cool. It's like further, the other locations were like in the heart of the city there, and this one's a little further away. And so what I'm doing is trying to set up these growers so that we can automate production of my particular strain of weed that we're making here. So I'm trying to get everything organized, because once you get it organized, then you can go and tell these guys what you want them to do. And then pay them, and then they'll do it each day. So I'm gonna have to hire some more people as well. So I'm trying to create like an autonomous loop where I just buy ingredients, put them on shelves, and then they do the rest and put a finished product where I can reach it, basically. If you were gonna do a Star Citizen 0 to Hero, how would you? I don't know. That's kind of the problem. I'm not really sure. All right, let's get this finished. So I kind of, I'll show you the vision so far. So this is where it gets grown. We got 16 growers, which is the most we've had, though certainly far from the most you can have in the game. You don't even have to use these growers later. We're gonna be able to just get pots put together with lights and stuff. This is just more convenient for me in this location, I think, for now. So we got 16 growers, which are gonna pump out, for me, a lot of product. That product's gonna go back here and get mixed, which we're actually, I'm about to go buy another mixing station right now. And then once it's mixed into the correct product, it's gonna be fed over here for packaging. And then from packaging, it's gonna go onto some shelves, presumably over here, for me to grab and then give to the dealers. So it's actually a pretty complicated process. I'm impressed. I would say that when I looked at this game on Steam, I did not expect there to be half as much as there is to do in it. So it's been a lot of fun to kind of explore and figure out. And I don't even think I've figured it out yet. So I'm back here because this dude, Oscar, good evening, Oscar, sells. I'm gonna buy, oh, I don't have any space, you idiot. I don't have any room. Don't walk toward the officer, they're gonna know. They've gotta know. They have no idea. Ah, man. Chat, I'm a dum-dum. Hold on. Here's what I can do. You're gonna have to remind me in like 6 hours that I left some stuff. Actually, this is not important stuff at all. Not important at all. Doesn't matter if we remember. The only reason I would care is to clean it up. Curfew is in effect. You'll never catch me. Anyway, Oscar, sorry about that. I'm here for an overpriced mixing station that I think is still incredibly valuable. And then a second packaging station Mark II. We're going super legit here. We're getting the good stuff. Though, if I ever play this game again in the future, I want to try just loading up on cheap stuff and hiring more people to try to compensate for the cheap stuff. Because, like, if you think about it, I could afford more if I just started cheap and then got the operation going. Okay. So a lot of our cash is gone. Almost all of it. I have $208. But we should have $6 grand going into the bank account. Not again. Not again. There was a patrol car? I'm gonna go hide out of the motel. Lay low. I actually got arrested yesterday, and it was insanely embarrassing. Because they took I had like 20 grams on me, and they took all of it, charged me a fee. I might have had more than 20 G's on me. And people in chat were like, oh my god, this is the first time I've ever seen anybody get arrested in this game. And I have to live with that. I only have 200 bucks. Let's make it 1,000. Oh. We're gonna have to make it 1,000. All in on red. Okay. Lower than queen for sure. Between 5 and queen, that's pretty good odds. Inside. Oh, all right, I'm out. Okay, where am I? Where am I going? Why am I going this way? Let's go to the barn. Off to a rough start. Minus 2 hundo. It's so easy. It's just so easy to do. The thing is, for every person who does what I just did, there's another person who goes in and wins both of those. You know what I mean? I'm just not that guy. Okay, we need a 4th one of these. So I had to make a compromise because there's only 3 spaces. It's not symmetrical, okay? It is not symmetrical, but there's nothing that can be done about that. I guess I could just do that. But then it just feels like there's a huge gap. Maybe it won't feel like such a huge gap when there's 2 of these back to back. I think I'm gonna go with 4 packaging stations. That does seem extreme. Like, I feel like you shouldn't need 4 packaging. But you kind of, I don't know, do you? I guess it depends on what you're shipping out. Having 4 allows you to package 4 separate products if you want 4 different ones. So maybe that's worth it, or if that's overkill, I could always take one to a different house. Okay, anyway. I was gonna make this sort of where the finished product goes. The misclicks are killing me right now. This is also not even the right shelf, you dingus. That looks pretty legit, actually. I like that. You have a whole warehouse now. This is my barn. I just got the barn. This looks pretty good. And then, I don't know what to do with this space in the middle, or if that's just good the way it is. I don't know if you need more shelves there. More shelves. All right, I feel like we can get started with what we have here. This looks like a nice way to jump on and get to it. So, how does one, quote unquote, get to it? Well, one's gonna have to use these shelves. We might need more shelves here, actually, for these dudes. Sorry for back seating. Are there beds for your employees, or am I wrong? Yes, there are beds for my employees, and here's a helpful hint, chat. If you have to write sorry for back seating, just if you know you're doing it, then just don't do it. You know what I'm saying? But yes, there are beds, you dingus. Behold my beds. And then my bed. All right, anyway. Trying to figure out, we need some shelves for the ingredients. Okay, these ingredients are gonna be for mixing though, so. That's gonna be like here, and then here. And then we're gonna need to get a bunch of jars, right? Okay, let's figure out where the seeds go. Now it's just gonna be organizational. I'd say jars here. And also over here. Okay, seeds. For these dudes, I kind of moved their shelves. They do have some shelves right here. Maybe this would actually be a solid choice, yeah. But then I could only put 40 seeds here for them. That's not a lot. But what else are you gonna use this shelf for? It's true. That is true. I don't even know if I want to use the Granddaddy purples yet. I may as well. I might have like a little personal grow area that I can do some growing myself. Some personal growth. Okay. This is actually gonna get very confusing. And I'll explain why. Because to tell these guys to do this stuff autonomously, here's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna have to hire someone who does mixing, which I don't even have yet. They are gonna be able to get assigned a shelf for ingredients, like this, and then tell them where to take those ingredients. So like here to here, right? Then they're gonna need an output. So like here to a different shelf. But that's where it gets confusing, because if I have a mix that needs to go through 3 mixing stations, I'm gonna have to have a second mixer go get it from the output shelf, put it back in with a different ingredient, right? And then a third time, it's gonna have a third output shelf for the third mixing station. I'm following what you're saying. I don't know how else to put it. You need more shelves is what you're saying. Possibly. No, you can send from one mixer to another straight away. Really? Okay. Maybe I should go hire one. Because I was just worried that they would take the mixed ingredient from that mixing station and put it in a different one. Like, if this mixing station has weed and Coca-Cola in here, they will only take the output? They won't take the inputs out? Okay, I guess there won't be any. It'll be an exact 20 to 20, so there'll be 0. So they would only take the thing that's there and just put it in the other one. Then the other person would just get started on it. Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can't test it because I don't have a dude hired yet, and the place is closed. But I'm gonna go buy some. Actually, we should probably just do like a truckload instead of going to buy them myself, and just get some deliveries here once we get some cash. Okay. So what I need, I need cash, because I need to go talk to the dude. Because I don't have any seeds. We got 6K in the bank, 7K in the bank. We just added 6. Not gonna bother with drying. It just doesn't seem worth it in the barn? In the warehouse, I'm gonna pull out all the stops where I have unlimited space, but I feel like I'll already be making $100 a strain with the 3 mix-ins the way I'm doing right now. $500, at least $500 per jar. It's pretty good money. But I mean, you could just say not gonna bother with individual pots, not gonna bother with overhead lights, not gonna bother with fertilizer, not gonna bother, you know what I mean? Like there's 100 things you could bother with. That's the whole point of the game, is deciding which parts you want to emphasize. Why did I go here? I mean, I can experiment with it a little bit. I'm gonna experiment with everything in time. I'm just trying to get something going so I make money right now. Because at the moment, I got no income. Whatever's in my pocket is all I got. Oh, not a dead drop. I want to meet up Albert. Because I gotta buy some seeds. Pillville Pharmacy. I assume like a lot of these buildings are gonna get interiors as the game continues to get developed. The man himself with the green crack. It'd also be funny. It'd also be cool if the price of these fluctuated and you had to time your buys. I think that's fun in any management simulation game. $50 seeds, $2,000. That's enough to get us started. Ooh, watch the car. How's the drug life going so far? What's up, WPG? I just keep losing all my money in the damn casino. That's pretty much how it's going. Just keep taking it over and throwing it on blackjack and ride the bus, and then it disappears. But we are getting the barn up and going imminently. Like, it's pretty much ready to go. Don't have equal number of seeds on each side, but that's where the seeds go. Yeah, like, I definitely can always use more storage. I thought this was too many shelves. And no, I don't think it is. I don't think it's enough. And then I have all these. No, it should be. It should be enough. Alright, I'll go investigate the drying racks. We should make a delivery buy here. You know what else would be cool? If like Dan's and Handy Hank's actually had varying prices as well. Like sometimes it'd be cheaper to get soil from Dan, sometimes it'd be cheaper to get soil from Handy Hank or whatever. That would be cool. We're gonna need a lot of dirt, yeah? How much is 40 soil? $1,400. But we're gonna use it though. And then I'm thinking like hundreds of jars. Because they can go into stacks of 20 now. And we're gonna need a lot. So say 120. What is the reason for using the long life versus the extra long? Extra long is more expensive for more convenience. So long life is 2 grows before the soil has to be replaced. Extra long is 3 grows, so you're paying twice as much for 50% more life. So it just depends on if you want to make more orders or not, or do more restocking. Because you could actually get the cheapest soil and save the most money, but have to do the most restocks. And time is money. I actually want to go visit the shop real quick and just look at some stuff. I'm just taking my time, just chilling. Just enjoying the vibrant day, getting ready to take over this town and turn all of its residents into aliens. Because I've been thinking about using plant growth regulator will increase the yield of your plants at the cost of quality. Instantly grows the plant by 50% but reduces quality and increases the quality of your plants. Can you use, okay, here's a question for chat. Can you only use one of these per planter? Or can you use all of them? No, you can use 3. Can you use the same one multiple times? I guess you wouldn't be able to do speed grow more than twice. Hey, boss. Did I remember to get cash from both of them or just one of them? I forgot. We're gonna make the fanciest weed there is. Or maybe I just want numbers. I think I'm gonna start with fertilizer, and then if we don't make enough product, then I'm gonna do PGR. $50 times 30, so I'm paying $3,000 right now for all this stuff. Technically, we don't need, if I only have 50 seeds. Well, you might want to buy more than you need right now. That's $3,500. Chat, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm only looking for help on the things that I say, chat, answer me this. And I'm having to time people out for writing paragraph strategy guides that I'm choosing not to read. While I try and explore the game, that's why I just said I'm just chilling, taking things slow, and experimenting. Okay. What else do I want to put in this order? We do want some baggies, because that's a way to give samples. Then those should stack 20 at a time. So let's say conservatively, let's just start with 40. Okay, I think this is good. Order is too large for delivery vehicle. Okay, the baggies were the straw that breaks the camel's back. Okay, no. Small individually sized baggies, we cannot fit those anywhere inside of the van. Fine. Barn, $3,300. Goodbye. Huge order. Full truck of stuff. Next, I want to go back to the underground, whatever it's called. Because we've got 1,800 in cash. I'm basically going all in on this business. We are gonna need another mixing station and 2 more packaging stations. Possibly. I don't know if we actually need that many. I'm not doing any of the individual pots, suspension racks, or grow lights until we get to the warehouse. Because this is already going to be making us buku's money. Just so much money. Mercy buku. Drying racks, $250. Hang up organic items here to improve their quality. You know what? Fine, I'll try it. I'll give it a try. But I don't know who is gonna do that. Or hang on, I gotta do an experiment. I don't wanna just ask chat for help. I gotta do my own experiment. Which is gonna involve a little back and forth. It's not curfew yet, right? No. I need to see multiple bits of research for this drying rack. How big is it? How much space is it gonna take up? Where's it gonna go? It's not that big. 2x3. I don't actually want the toilet back here. I don't know where I want the toilet. I don't know how to give the toilet any privacy. So, if you have a hanging rack, what the hell? Drying rack. Insert bud leaf into input and press dry. What? What? 11 hours and 52 minutes until the next tier? Okay, so like, how does it go down? So up is good, yellow star is best. Do other strains of weed start lower? Or something. Oh, it probably gets lower because you use the mix-ins in the plant pot that lower quality, but increase the speed. So there's two ways to lower quality. Because one increases yield and one increases grow speed. So if you use both of those, you'll have the lowest quality and have to wait the longest for it. Will you be able to drying rack it to 100%? But it just takes way more time? Okay, so fertilizer is going to start us maybe here. We go from here to here. So if we don't want to pay money for fertilizer, we could just leave it on the drying rack longer. Which if you have enough drying racks, you would compensate for, sort of. But it takes a long time, and it's 20 per drying rack, which is kind of insane to math out. Because this is 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56. This is 64 coming off every time it grows. Which is not an even number at all, but at least it's divisible by 20, so eventually the 4s will add up into another 20. Okay. So how many of these do I want, I guess, is the question. This is like a satisfactory factory line, because that'd be 120 with 4 extra each time. So I would want like 6 drying racks In theory. With a seventh, you could actually have 7, but six would be enough, but then you would have some of the weed would be left over. Okay. So let's just say 6 drying racks then. That will leave us with a little too much. I don't know, maybe I should get 7. Maybe I should get 8. Can I even afford 8? What's 250? Oh, don't go by. I always go by the police station. How many can I afford with 1,500 in cash? Well, I could take some out of the deposit. So yeah, I could afford it. Oop. Sorry, boys. Sorry. They don't see anybody, anything. What did that chatter say? I was expecting Etal to be part of the PoE2 ad thing. I mean, I'm pretty outspoken about PoE2. I don't do many sponsorships anyways, and I try to only do them for, even if I did do them, I try to only do them for things I think that I would enjoy. So, I'm sure plenty of other people are doing it because they enjoy it. But I just didn't. 1750? Alright, ads starting. Turn your volume down if you're not a sub. We're gonna pause so you don't miss any gameplay. And I am gonna get a refill. I got 8 drying racks and just spent a bunch more money doing that stuff. I guess we should make sure we don't need anything else from Oscar before we, like, leave. I'm trying to give you the heads up that the ads are gonna roll before they blast you in the face. I suppose while we're here, we could get the other packaging stations. And the other mixing station. And just be done with it. I'm broke! Alright, ad just started. I'll buy that in just a second. Appreciate you guys watching, hanging out. Quick little 2.5 minutes of ads in order to keep the pre-rolls dead. So, listen to this, and well, actually you can't listen to this because I don't know what music this is, so now I gotta find a different soundtrack. There we go. BRB in 2.5 minutes. And we're back. What's up? Oscar, my man. Give me the other super fancy mixing station. Okay, we're going deep. We're going deep, dude. I'm a little concerned. Because I got $91 to my name. And that is it. I can't remember whether or not we got money from both Benji and the other dealer, Molly, or just one or the other. Ooh, Benji's got 500 bucks. I need it. I need that cash. Molly, I need the money. Give me the money. I already got the money from Molly, I guess. All right, so we have $679, and that's it. And then the rest of our net worth is in assets. Not liquid cash. We're gonna make it work. Now, there is one downside, dude. We need to do a bit more reorganization to fit all these drying racks in there now. Number one. And number two, I didn't even think about this. How do you get the pawns? I guess do you have to get the, like, packagers to take stuff to and from the drying racks? We're gonna need, like, 4 packagers. I've only got 1. And the van's here with all this stuff. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, the last mixer... I wanted to have them together and then the trash can on the outside, but then the trash can didn't reach. So I figured this is better anyway. Now there's a little bit of space to walk between, and there's a trash can in the middle. And then maybe we could put a different piece... We could either put a different piece of furniture, or we could put a shelf. Though I don't know how putting a shelf by the trash can looks practically. It's a little dubious. I don't know. There might be something else we could put there. All right, and then these guys. Do you guys see the influence yet? Have you noticed the method I'm using to create these little job nooks? Does it look like anything else? What's up, Laughing Bear? Thank you for the 75 a month sub. I appreciate the prime. Thanks for dropping in. Yes, RimWorld. This is like how I make my RimWorld workstations. Sort of in the middle of the floor instead of against the wall. Okay, the problem with the soil here, they're gonna have to... I'm gonna put all this over here for now. Until I figure out what to do with it on a more permanent basis. And then what else is in here? 20 jars? All right, you're good. I'm gonna need to order so much more stuff. That was a $200 fee just to order that. Hi, Ian chat. What have y'all been playing lately? I've been bored and can't find an itch to scratch. Yeah, that's never fun. Whenever that happens, that kind of is me and my off stream, and I'm just kind of doing the same old treading water, i.e., playing the Old Faithful's Marvel Snap, MLB The Show. That's pretty much it. Premium. Oh, so we got purple already. Okay, and that's what the stars are for. So the issue with the shelves, I suppose, is that there's you can sort of access them from two sides. And if you do that, that kind of blocks off. I haven't really figured out what to do with this area around the stairs at all, actually. It feels like it's just in the way. No matter how I do this, it feels like it's in the way. I don't even think that that's lined up with the door. It's not. But if you do that, then you have to walk kind of through this tight little gap here. Chat, we're back. I thought that I had this all set up, and that one chatter was like, what about drawing racks? And now here we are. Base Tetris. Yes, we are in base Tetris. We need a warehouse already. I guess I could use this for a drying area instead of, but then where are you gonna put the extra beds? And still have it not be completely congested? Because I was gonna put a couple beds back here. Thoughts? Bad? I don't know what music this is, do I? Oh yeah, it's Red Strings Club. This just looks a little, it's just a little too close. As long as the AI cooperates, it's good. It's close. Is there any other way to do it in a... Because you do it left to right. Then you kind of have a worse gap there. Whereas if you just took it to a corner, right? If you pretended like... this wasn't gonna be for beds. Oh, you can't even fit 3 against the wall? Oh, never mind. Maybe this corner's not better. Yeah, it's not better. Sorry, this is like wrinkling my brain. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's in the middle. You can technically walk around that, which is better, I think, when it's not touching the stairs. All right, I like that better. And then 1, 2, 3, maybe? But then we're gonna run out of room up to the front. It's like right when the door opens, bam! Run straight into that shelf. That's probably the best that we're gonna get. It's a little tighter in here than I wanted it to be, but it's starting to look pretty damn awesome too at the same time. And there's ways to navigate. Like, it's not everything pressed against the wall. I don't know if this is even enough drying racks, but we're gonna test it out. Here's a question. How does the AI use drying racks? Because how do they know? They don't know to wait a certain length of time. Right? They can probably take it to the drying rack. But if you tell them to take it off, they won't know whether to wait for a purple or a yellow. Unless... Oh, there's a target quality! Game, this dev is so smart, dude. This dev is so freaking smart. The botanist will remove items once they reach the quality you want. Damn, this dev is smart as hell. Okay. I think we're ready to start the process and start, like, we don't have enough people, but we're ready to, like, get things rolling, you know? We can at least pay the 2 botanists to start growing. Okay, where did I put the seeds? Okay, this is gonna have to be... There's one issue with... I'm gonna have to start buying the expensive dirt. And I don't think there's any other way around that. Okay. Got the seeds. They can... There's a stack of only 10 fertilizers. See, this is what I mean. They're like the botanists can only have 1 shelf from which to source things. And I'm gonna have to reload this, like, manually. There really needs to be like a larger shelf. Because 20 soil should be good for 40 seeds, but then we just have 10 these fertilizers, which are gonna run out quickly. They're gonna run out real fast. Because we have to put all the ingredients the botanist wants on a single shelf, right? So then I go up with the clipboard. Okay, you're on that one. So you're gonna get all your supplies from this shelf. Okay? And then the other botanist with the other 8 grow tents is gonna get all their supplies from this shelf. All right, and they should be good to go. The coca seed. I haven't even seen a coca seed. Oh, I know why. Yeah, no, I know why. Additive 1 fertilizer. Then the destination is going to be the hard part. So actually what we want to do is go boom, 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 boom. Use fertilizer. Where's the destination of these going to be? Large storage rack over here. Wait, shit, no. Large storage rack over here, sorry. And then all 8 of these. Will also be green crack with fertilizer. And their destination is going to be this shelf. Okay. So, next on the to-do list is manage the packaging station. She's just going to be a transporter. So we can create routes for her. So, like, it's going to be like a route from the seed shelf to the drying rack. How many roots can they have? Not enough is going to be the answer. It's going to be like 5. Yeah, it's like 5. Man, that's... it's gonna take 8 roots just to do the drying racks the way that I want. I could have the individual pots go to the drying racks straight away, but then we have this awkward number where you'll end up with a problem. Okay, for example, what if the seeds go faster than the drying rack? Then the drying rack is occupied and they won't keep growing. Do you see the problem? So they will keep growing if they take it to a shelf that always has space. So this way we don't interrupt the botanist. You would have to be 1-to-1 to go straight from the pot over to the drying rack. And the worst part is they'll start drying at different rates. So each plant only does 8. And that's gonna take more time away from them. Packers will only move it, not hang it? That doesn't matter, right? You could just tell the botanist to manage it, and then they'll manage it. Like, I have to get another botanist. We have exactly 8 drying racks, so I would just get... the botanist to assign those drying racks, and then they would hit them. Chat, you guys are not thinking. A tent grows 8, so 3 would fill a rack. Okay, what do they do with the extra 4? Where do you think the extra 4 goes? Steal them. I'll help you out. They probably don't take it, the third one, over to the rack because it would overflow. It can only fit 20, not 24. So they probably just don't harvest the third one and just leave it there. Think, men. They take it as a bonus. Yeah, what the actual answer is going to be that I already need a botanist specifically for the drying racks anyways. So you just tell the botanist that one of the racks is the source, and then you assign them these, and then they'll come get the seed. They'll get the buds from here, put them on the drying racks, and then you get one of the packers to move from one rack to the rack that the botanist is assigned. I've played Satisfactory, okay? I understand how this is gonna work. This is child's play compared to making a Satisfactory line, all right? Just trust in the process. All right, the only thing for now is I need to get rid of the extra junk that I got. Until we figure out where it goes. satisfactory players are like vegans. What does that make Factorio players? Don't summon them, please. Alright, don't make me lose my focus. I got to get this going, dude. I think I can still tell the packaging stations what their destination is. So, this is gonna be a two-way shelf because I'm a freaking genius. The two racks on this side are gonna go to this shelf, and then the packaging station on this side is gonna go to that shelf, and this is where our product is gonna be awaiting my pickup to go take to the dealers. Mixing station must contain at least this many product before mixing starts. Why can't you select 20? Okay, we need to get the product over here. I don't have any right now. I'm broke. I got no money. I got no money, dude. I don't know how we're gonna make any money. I mean, we could just bag this and give it away while we get it sorted. Oh, we do have just a bunch of green crack, but I don't have any like regular ingredients. Do we have any baggies in this entire building? I don't think we do. Take that $600 to the casino. Here's a question. Does higher quality translate to higher prices? Because it doesn't seem like there's a way to distinguish the quality. If not, that's planned. Hey, if not, you know, that's freaking planned, dude. Because, like, if you pass it off to the dealers, they're just gonna do the default pricing structure, right? All right, let's go ahead and just go to sleep. I'm gonna get them working in the morning. So there's 200 for you, 200 for you, and for the cleaner, 100. All right, let's go to sleep and get this rolling. Where'd the bed go? What happened to the other bed? 30 XP. Embarrassing. All right, good morning, gamers. It's time to get to work in the barn.
Yeah.
I think I forgot to assign you trash cans. There you go. You got 3 trash cans assigned. They are getting to work. Those wages seem kind of low considering the size of this empire. As I am typing, I am staring at his bank account. Yeah, I have no money. I just paid them more than I got paid. Look, $200 a day. They work 7 a.m. to 4 a.m. What else do you want? Those hours are great. That's only like 3 hours a day. Wait. I'm gonna do some deliveries myself. Just to try to make some money. Because I don't have any cash. And then overflow. It's gonna go there, and then Granddaddy Purple. Go over there, I guess, for now. Dude, the trash guy's busy. There's a little bit of trash debt here. I love just like watching him stare at me the whole time. They're actually using the fertilizer. I can see it. We're gonna run out of materials so fast. All right, while they're doing that, let's go make some deals. Do you think we can upsell Austin to 10? Or is that too greedy? I'll do 10 and I'll give you a discount. The IRS wants some tax rev from the business. I think that would be funny if there was some kind of like IRS integration into this. Kyle, it's been a while, Kyle. Think I could talk you in? $10, and I'll give you a discount too. As long as I don't get searched by the cops with all this stuff on me. Doris, counter offer 5. In the afternoon. Speaking of the IRS, I'm gonna be busy this weekend. It's that time of year. Not much time left. Waiting until the last minute? No, that's Tuesday, guys. Tomorrow's not Tuesday. It didn't keep up the forward momentum. I got you, Kyle. I got one of the good stuff. And then one of the regular. You want 10 as well? I got 1 and 1. Thanks, Austin. Who's messaging me? 10? George just wants 10 flat out? Okay. West Construction. George is a good customer to have, man. Didn't even have to try an upsell. Just be like, yep, good deal. I'm sorry to cut my dealers out, but they'll make a lot more money if I just get this money, you know? Oh, they're inside the construction site. We're gonna use this cash to probably hire some more people because we're ready to scale. I'm giving it away for cheap right now. I'm just trying to make sure we get locked in deals. Keep him on the hook. I'm after 6. Oh my god, they're flying off the shelves. I don't think they're gonna bite on this. I'm surprised. Behind the diner. Okay, we should be able to afford to hire a couple other people from this point. As long as I can get these deals in under 10 hours. They each want 10. Lucy, I got the good stuff for you. Jennifer, I don't think there's any comps out here. Here you go. Oh, shit. The second I said that. They round the corner. Done that a second sooner, and I'll be on the run. Always Geraldine. Okay, we got some money. We're back, kinda. They're not open till 6. I need them to open so I don't go back to the casino right now. It's gotta keep me honest. We got time to kill. Just go back to the casino. Who do we want to hire first? The other thing is I need to do some deposits, actually. Not you. Maybe I should just go to the ATM since I don't think we've used our weekly cap yet. We're not making that much money. Let's do this first. Before we hire anyone else. I literally spent an hour last night just mixing everything I could. I have a heap of strands that I can't even remember how I made them. Well, the good news is that if you go to products, each product will show you what you used in that recipe. So, that's good at least. Meg, you want to buy something? Not interested with a 76? Where'd she go? Oh, they are switching shifts? I didn't know this game simulated them taking different shifts at the gas station. What the hell? That's crazy. But we need to get loaded up on ingredients. I did find that, but I'm still lost on what I did. It's pretty fun to try to mix them up and see if what different effects you can get. I want to do some more experimentation. We need to do some mixing today on a strain of meth. Did the employee not buy because there's a camera pointed at him? I don't know. But also, get back to work, Steven. I'm not paying you to just stand around here, dude. Clean! Look at all this! You're already stuck and it's day one, man! Where's my... What did I do with my frying pan?
Yeah.
Steven, brother.
Oh.
I'm doing this for your own good. Lazy. I'll get you in the morning. Okay. Let's get this started. Wait a second. Oh, it's coming out premium because it's getting the fertilizer on it. Yo. And then we can load this up and get it ready. We can have a little assembly line here. We won't need the fourth one unless we want to do a fourth ingredient. He's on his mandatory break. I'm gonna go find my baseball bat just for you, bud. 8 green crack, counter offer of 10 in the morning. Okay, close encounter shifts over here. Chat, look at this. I'm having to do it all myself, but having a mixing station for each step in the chain is kind of amazing. I do not have 10, Jesse. I'm gonna have to talk you down. 5's the best I can do. And then I need to unlist it. Because that's all I got packed up right now. Cracktorio. Did you make that up yourself, or did somebody else make it up? This is basically Cracktorio. I'll take credit for it. Oh, will you, G-Nugget? Will you? Why am I not surprised? Alright, we are gonna need an omega quantity of ingredients for all these that we don't possibly have. I'm gonna start ordering the ingredients by the truckload once we get this operation actually going. I can list Take Me to Your Leader again. $100 strain. The good stuff. Package more. We don't need Jesse as an enemy. But yeah, everybody's working except you, dude. Look at this mess. Look at the trash is full over here. All right, we got 8 more jars of Take Me to Your Leader. That's the good stuff. These guys are almost out of fertilizer, but I can't be restocking that all the time right now until we get the better soil. Ow. Let's go get the bat. I guess it's a little scary to go get the bat when I'm taking all the product out, so let's leave the product here. Because there's some stuff at the other place that I never moved. What's up, Make 1B? Thanks for the 10 months. I'd go to the casino, but I don't even have any cash. That's never stopped me before. Why do you think they put the ATM in there? It's bad today. It's real bad today. It happens so fast. As Chad said yesterday, some of you are playing this game to make a ton of money with your drug empire. I'm making a drug empire so I can gamble a ton of money. And that's the only reason. There's my frying pan and my trash grabber. And some baggies. And some more seeds and a bunch of random different buds. Mixing ingredients, which we'll be using for other things soon. Okay. Big things are gonna happen tomorrow. Didn't he want the bat? Frying pan's better. They accomplish the same purpose. My character does have a problem, though. He goes to the casino like every night, even if it's just to spend $100. Skateboard's back. Yes, it's the character that has the problem. Okay, do you think if my character smokes a shit ton of meth, that's my problem? Look here, dude. Wait, you figured out how to move back? Oh, shit! That's what you get, Steven. I paid you $100 to work today. You didn't do shit. Look at this. Okay, so the play is sell what we got here. That should be enough to hire the extra people, which in turn should be enough to start automating this process, which in turn should be enough to start buying ingredients that we need in bulk. Which I might go ahead and do a delivery now because it's just getting tiresome going back and forth. So we should be able to get like a lot of this if we can afford it. We're gonna need like, there should be 5 stacks. 5 stacks. 5 stack. Oop, not 500. Oh dear. We should have some beans though, do we not? Thought I had extra beans. Well, technically, I guess we already have the giant's breath. So for this to even out, I do need extra batteries. That's $2,000 in ingredients, dude. I hope I know what I'm doing here. That's all I'm saying. I probably could have bought more. But that's almost the max anyways. I think that might be the max. It's 16 stacks. Be here in 6 hours. Let's just go to bed. Bagman. What does Bagman do? I don't know. A secret. But I'm a bagman now. All right, ads are gonna start imminently. Turn your volume down if you're not a sub so the ad doesn't blast you. We're gonna take a short 3-minute break for the mid-rolls to turn off pre-rolls. And I'm gonna grab a snack and a different drink because this coffee has been gone for like an hour. I'll let you know when they start. Oh, I didn't pay the dudes, but I don't have any cash. So I can't pay them. That's why we're going out and doing these deals. What's up, Donna? Okay, they just started. They just started. So, appreciate you guys all hanging out. Thanks for watching. We are about to get full automation of the barn going. The money we're taking here, we're about to spend on hiring some new employees. We should be able to rename the employees so I can name them after chat and tell them to get back to work. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes. Hang tight. Yo. What's up? Oh yeah. jamming. You know what sucks? That nobody decided to make the simulation genre that we now are playing games in the era where games like RimWorld and Project Zomboid were new. So we don't have any game in the genre that we're playing here, this like market simulation game, that has had like 10 years worth of updates. You know what I mean? Like Time Machine that shit. Somebody go back. Like all the new games in this genre that scratch this itch are like, oh, it just released in early access and it's like a month old. You know what I mean? Dean, good. I'm not saying that there wasn't any market simulation games 15 years ago. I'm saying that there aren't any that took the development path that like Terraria took, that like Stardew Valley took, that like Project Zomboid took, RimWorld, all those games that have like Star Sector, like 10 years of updates. That has just been, that like has become, for example, right? If you were like, huh, what's the defining colony simulator game? Duh, it's RimWorld. Like there is no pinnacle game in this genre. No, it's Dwarfort. Okay, whatever. You know, you're splitting hairs. Can I get 3? Sure can. But you're gonna have to pay up. What I'm learning by reading chat is a lot of you have very little idea of what games are like other games. Doris, I don't have 2 of these. Like, I'm sorry, I gotta pick on you. Isn't Victoria 3 supposed to be that? Do you think Victoria 3 has even 1% overlap with Schedule 1? Even 1%. SnowRunner? Do you think SnowRunner is even 2% like this game? Both have money. That's pretty freaking similar. That's pretty similar. SnowRunner is at least 7% like this game. You make deliveries, man. It's the same thing. Other games like this game would be obviously TCG Card Shop Sim. If we talking not third person, or sorry, not first person, it'd be like Software Inc. and the games that are similar to Software Inc. Drug Dealer Simulator. Coin Game, yeah. Coin Game, you don't really have a business, but it does, it's on the other part of a 3-part Venn diagram. Kyle, I got the real good stuff. This is premium shit, dog. Anyway, all I'm saying is there's not really a game that is the premier sort of like business management that is on the tier of like the other games that I already mentioned. That has like there's not one of these that you could be like, oh yeah, you got to play that. Even the vanilla game has 300 hours of content and replayability. There's just so much depth. I'm just arbitrarily making up a number. There's not like a expectation of 300 hours. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Euro Truck fits, but I haven't played Euro Truck because in Euro Truck, do you ever get to the point where you stop driving the truck? I haven't played, so I don't know. Do you get to a point where you stop driving the truck and just only do business stuff? Because that's what this sort of genre is. It's like you are on the ground level doing everything manually, but by working your way up, you become the kingpin. You can hire drivers, but the point is to drive the trucks. Yeah, what's the gameplay like when you hire drivers? Because if you just click a button and then it's passive income, that's not what I'm talking about. The descriptor makes me think of X4. There is some similarities, kind of, in X4. You hire them and you keep driving LOL. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because like the earliest version of this game, I always come back to it, was Lemonade Stand. Like we did this 20 years ago. And then everyone was like, whoa, look how popular Lemonade Stand is. And then they just never really made like an ultimate version of that game. Until recently, people have been trying to with games like this. In TCG Card Shop Sim and the grocery store sims, and people are finally tapping into that vibe that Lemonade Stand had like over 20 years ago. Probably like 25 years ago now. But anyway, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I love this genre, and I every time I get to the end, I'm not at the end of this one, but every time I get to the end of one of them, I'm just like, damn. You know, when's the next one? I guess I could hit these people up at night. Geraldine, here every day, bro. I doubt there will be any new similar games like this within 6 months. Maybe longer. The fact that this game even appeared out of nowhere pretty soon on the heels of TCG Card Shop Sim is itself an anomaly. But they're both kind of in that genre of, I would say that both these games, both this and TCG Card Shop Sim have, I don't know, conservatively 30 to 40 hours of gameplay. Is that fair? Which is great, especially for 20 bucks, right? The amount of gameplay that's there is very impressive. However, memories of Shadows of Doubt that we had the conversation about yesterday, which is you can have fun and you can be like, oh wow, I really got my $20 worth. But when you play it, you're like, damn, the potential for a game like this. Like, this is all made by one person, right? Like, it's a one-person game. Imagine if a studio actually was like, you know what? Let's make one of these in this genre. Why are they all like one guy games? Why are they all like, this dev team is like 1 to 4 people. I have never delivered back here. I can hand it to you through the chain link fence. I think a lot of it is, games like this are inherently ambitious, right? This is simulating a whole town, all of its people. There's police, authorities, drugs, cars, gas station, automation, right? It's a very ambitious game. I feel like games like this die on the cutting room floor of medium or even small studios. They're like, feature creep, man. We can't possibly do this. There's too many things. You want to have hardware stores and deliveries, and you want the people to all go to their jobs. What are we, Radiant AI? Like, I feel like all this stuff just gets canned the second that somebody throws it out at the idea table at like actual studios. But the only people dumb enough or brave enough to try making it are the people who got nothing to lose. You know what I mean? They're like, I'm just a solo dev anyway. What? I just want to make it because it's cool, man. It's fun. It's mostly because you pay for the game once, but people expect it to get updated for the next decade or so. Yeah, but at the same time, like, if a larger studio made a game that had the same genre, but like a lot more content and polish, you would be willing to pay more than 20 bucks. Potentially, right? You'd be willing to pay the 40 or the 60 or the 70, or if you're Nintendo, the 80. So you'd be making more money. But also, the games that get consistent updates that are also good get consistent support, because you may only buy it once, but you're updating. I know No Man's Sky is lightning in a bottle and not repeatable, but it's the example everyone goes to, which is when you launch the game on Steam, you don't automatically hit market saturation, right? You make some sales. When you make another big update, it gets back in the news. People start streaming it again. People start making YouTube videos of it again. It has another resurgence in attention. That's what No Man's Sky strategy was. Keep making big updates, keep putting the game on sale every so often, and you get new customers. So you keep making money on the same product by updating it. It's not the only game. There's 1,000 games that do that now, but it's not the case that you release a game, they buy it, and then you stop making money. Right? That's not how it works. Doris, I'm sorry. Donna and Doris, you guys want 2? I don't have time for your small potatoes. And I need to go give Geraldine... I forgot that I have to do a Geraldine deal. Anyway, chat, I'm not asking for much from you guys. I just need about 500,000 subscribers, okay? And I need that for about 12-month period. I will take that money to the casino and double it. And from there, I will open my own game studio and make exactly that. All the other content creators who tried to make a game studio have failed before me, but not me. I'm different. They actually do have 5 of these. Let's just take care of this now. Oh, the police are right here. Yo, they're actually doing more patrols now. Or either that or I'm really unlucky. He's gonna take TCG, Schedule 1, Satisfactory, and RimWorld and smash it all together. I just want to make like a life sim game. I've always wanted to ask anybody who I've been friends with. I have always said this since like well over 10 years ago. That my dream game has always been a life sim game. That's what Lawnmower Sim was. It's gonna hang out in here away from the police. Honestly, annoying that SnowRunner, Truck Sim, and Farm Sim exist as separate titles. I just get annoyed that their scope is not as big as I want it to be. We need more ambitious games. I feel like in SnowRunner's case, like I'm still looking forward to checking out Roadcrafter or whatever, but after playing SnowRunner, it did kind of feel a little dumbed down. I feel like too many games are just kind of dumbing things down. They should be expanding, not shrinking. Dean, I'm over here, Dean. All right, I'm kind of too lazy to try and sell the last one, so I'm just gonna... Kathy? You want to buy this? I'll give you a mad discount. Wow, 76 to accept and she still turned it down? All right, fine, I'll give it to you. That's all I got. I'm sorry. I'll work on it. How'd this get this? X4? No, it's endless space too. I gotta get home first. Molly, how did you sell that in 2 seconds? I just left your house and she sold it already. Not right now, Jesse. Arrgh! Sorry, Jesse, I'm out of product, okay? She sold it to the neighbor that denied you. Maybe. Anyway, chat, I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for a forever game that I can sink another 2,500 hours in like RimWorld, okay? That's not RimWorld and doesn't play anything like it. Is that too much to ask for? Okay, we're home, and we have to unload this. Look at all the batteries, cuke, and mega freaking beans. Mega beans. I guess I could have put stuff up so that we can offload faster, yeah? Alright, I wanted to change. Luckily, the cops will never bother us out here, I guess. Oh, I need another soundtrack. I'd ask for chat. Actually, you know what? Do you think Chat GPT knows? Let's see how smart it is with regard to music. New chat. I'm looking for a video game soundtrack with the same vibes as the Katana Zero OST. List 10 suggestions. Chat would be like, FTL. Okay, yeah, it's the same ones. Hotline Miami, Fury, Hyper Light Drifter. I appreciate that it did split it into 3 categories for 10 suggestions. Synth heavy, neon night drive energy. It also suggested more chill, lo-fi or ambient takes. The Valhalla, which I think we just listened to. No, well, no, we haven't. That was Red Strings Club. Signalis. Chat, what's No Straight Roads? What game is that? 2020. 46 songs, various artists. That worries me. I feel like that's gonna get silenced. Oh, dude, I forgot about this game. My friend Pedro, we actually played this game. The problem is, it's another game that has multiple artists that I don't know if it's okay to play or not in this day and age. Noita's music is like this, like Minecraft music. All right, fine. We'll listen to Noita. For now. Another victory for chat. Alright, this is gonna be like generic supplies. We got beans, we got batteries, we got cuke. The problem is we actually need even more than this. Funny enough. But the good news is we got 5,400 in cash, which means we need to go hire some new friends. $200 for you. 200 for you. 100 for cleaning. So here's the issue. The issue is we don't have anybody to actually start mixing things. Okay, I'm not gonna stay awake for those. I just wanted to get them started, go to sleep. And it's the dawn of the new day to hire all the people. Start the real automation journey. Okay. Did I not pay you? Steven? Did I not pay you, Steven? Get up and get to work, Steven. You're gonna make me restart my game, aren't you? Have you made anything hotter than the alien, bud? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. We're gonna make, turn the bungalow into meth house. Now that's fancy. That's real fancy right there. There he goes. Finally, someone can clean. There's so much garbage on the ground, Steven. I need a full day's work from you, bro. Okay, so our job is kind of just to keep busy until such time comes as the little underground shop opens. Because I don't think it is open right now. Dude, we go through... I'm just now seeing how fast we're going through these supplies. It'll be great when it's automated, but I'm gonna have to restock this frequently. But remember when we only had one of these? And we would just sit there and like stare at it while it was cooking until it was done. And now we've got 4, and by the time we finish messing with 1, the second one's ready to go. Everybody's out of product. That's what we're dealing with right now. That's why I'm making more. That is why we are here. This is the part of the game where you appreciate the simple beginnings. I agree with that. I do appreciate the simple beginnings because this has gotten to the point of borderline overcomplicated, but in a way that's enjoyable to me. I have also overcomplicated it because I'm effectively going from just having one person grow crops to the completely setting up the barn to hopefully become fully autonomous here in a sec. Wait, Giant's Breath needs the batteries. And then Close Encounter needs the cuke. Having 4 of these mixers is insane, though. We have 4x'd our throughput here. Even if I have to do it myself for a bit. We might have to run to the store and buy some cuke. No, we haven't really started the meth empire yet. What a change from yesterday. I know, it is a big change. Had to get the barn organized. That took the longest, was just trying to figure out how the barn was supposed to be. Love the way your setup looks. Hey, thanks, Cheese Beef Burrito. You're making me hungry. But yeah, I'm liking the way it looks too. It'll look better when Steven actually cleans it. This is still only the weed. We still need the other drugs. I know. We have, like, my goal is to get the weed empire fully automated. I think that the game in the future, it's not really the most important issue, but in the future, they need to come up with a way to make it easier to track and inventory different strains and kind of like have different demands that you need to fulfill. Like right now, it seems like the way that I'm playing is sort of focus on one super strain. I don't know, that might be generous. I'm sure it's not very good compared to what other people have come up with. But basically, like, people only want to buy one. If that makes sense. Whereas in real life, you would need a variety. Right? But in this game, it seems optimal for your own confusion levels to just kind of focus on one of each product that you like. And then they need to simulate demand. Like, you oversaturate a market, and then you have to start making a different strain because nobody wants OG Kush anymore because everybody's already had that. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. But just kind of simulating the ebb and flow of demand for particular strains over time. How would you even maintain automated strands? I don't know, that's the thing. That's why I said it needs to be a little easier. From a development standpoint, that's really difficult to do. Because from a user standpoint, the best way to do that would be to have more interface than the clipboard currently provides to be able to make specific instructions for your employees. And they need to be smart enough not to soft lock themselves out of being able to use different stations, right? So that just takes a lot more programming. And it's probably too much work. But there are ways to get around it, you know, like having a way for what do you want the destination to be here? If destination is full, where do you want secondary destination to be? So you could kind of get around that in certain ways by also providing filters for logic. If you could buy an upgrade that allows you to filter shelves, for example, and then apply that to the different shelves as another form of progression. That way you could filter what items you want on shelves, add an additional way for an employee to offload trucks for you, because I'm assuming they can't offload that cargo like they can in TCG Card Shop Sim. So there's plenty of ways to do it, it's just gonna take a lot more work. Okay, we got actually a lot of product going on right now. Too much for me to move by myself, so I think we're gonna go get the dealers back in the game. And also I can't really do a delivery. Albert, we need to meet up. North end of the overpass for 6 hours. Okay. How goes the Brussels sprout business? It's taking shape. It's taking shape. We just got some premium product. Officer, good day. What's up, boy made a boom? How's it going? The problem would mostly be how to do all this while keeping the interface clean and intuitive. I don't think that it's that hard. The interface is already, you know, the clipboard is not, it's a clever way to handle it, but I wouldn't say that it's intuitive as it is, per se. 12, take me to your leader. This may be the most product I've given these guys to go deal for me. And then I could actually do a few sales myself. And just schedule them for the morning. It's pretty cool for the state the game is in. Can't wait to see what it does for release. Yeah, that's the thing when one of these games always comes out. Is the question of how is this gonna go from a dev perspective? Are they gonna take the route of, wow, I love working on this, I'm gonna just keep updating it over time? Kind of like Coin Game. Coin Game has slow updates, but they're still updating, right? Like, it's still adding stuff. Or are they gonna take the Shadows of Doubt approach and be like, well, that was fun. See you later, nerd. But yeah, are they gonna take the Shadows of Doubt approach and just be like, okay, that was enjoyable, I'm out, peace. Start walking the other way. And that's what you can't know. Because it'll still have been fun either way, but it's just like, can somebody please just be the concerned ape of this genre and just keep releasing Stardew Valley updates? But for one of these games. Can somebody please be the indie stone of one of these games? And just make it their magnum opus. I can't believe you've been cleaning for the whole day and you're only just now starting to catch up. Donna. Do I even have any baggies? I do. All right, Donna. Counter offer. 3 for $3.40. In the morning. Dude, they're over. Oh, I forgot about the bridge guy. I forgot to go buy the seeds. Damn. I knew I was just yapping and forgetting stuff. Dean, give me a great price on these. Okay. Let's do a couple things. I assume bro is not under the bridge anymore. Let's stop by the post office and get some money going into the bank account. This is my post office, if you're confused. I use it for money laundering operations. Okay, then what was the other thing? The guy. Sorry, Albert. Are you still there? Is he under the bridge? Dude, there's the patrol car is actually a little, it's almost getting me a few times. My man. He's here. Give me all the green crack. Actually, I only have room for 50, but that's more money than I currently possess. 47 then. All right, look, I bought the product first. I only have $20 to my name. Let's make it 1,000. We're gonna go on an insane run. Hey, I really need something right now. Do you have anything I can buy? Follow me. I need to grab it first. Geraldine. Come on, Geraldine. It's all the way back at the barn. They need a fix, man. You don't understand. For once, I didn't bring any with me. If you're Geraldine following me out into the forest right now, what do you think's actually going down here? All right, Geraldine. Here's the issue. I just gave like all of my product away. Geraldine, I'll just get you something. Do we not have anything that's already pre-packed here? Here, all right? Where did you just go? 88% chance of success, and they said no? And then they said yes. All right, bye. They had to think about it. I drive a hard bargain. Who else you gonna go to? Green crack, best I can do. It is, though. We're gonna kind of stall out because I've got too much product here, and I have to make more though because I got deals that I'm supposed to be making in the morning. Let me just go buy some gas station supplies. We're so close to automation, but I'm getting a little further away each time. Well, the dealers are going to be making us a ton of money. Bean, Cuke, battery. Inventory won't fit. Oh, shit. Pain. I don't have enough money to buy all these things. Okay, just give me 20 beans, 20 batteries, and 20 cube. All right, just enough to get by tomorrow. Yeah, I've got a third dealer now, but I haven't got them set up yet. I tried automation and then realized it's currently quicker for me to manually bulk mix. I think a lot of it will be quicker if you do it yourself. It just depends on if you want to spend time doing it yourself or spend time doing other things. But I've got some ideas on how to make it go a little faster. Another night wheeling and dealing. Yeah, the barn is getting set up. We've got all the equipment that we need. We just need the manpower and the beds. I wanted to have a nice little sort of TV and whatnot for them, but I'm thinking that it'd be better to just put the 6th bed up there and they just kind of sleep. 6 of them sleep up there. And then toilet is IDK. Right next to the bed. Awful barracks -5. There's no way to like put up walls. I don't want them to have to go right here. It's really embarrassing. All right, we need the batteries. And then I was gonna just put the TV. We need chairs. Did you learn lessons in setting this up that will apply to your warehouse setup? Probably not, because when I get to the warehouse, I'm gonna transition to the individual pots, hanging lights, and all that stuff. We need to get, basically, we need to use the barn to make enough money to get a vehicle. And then also the warehouse, and then actually have like a steady supply of income. Right now, our income is very inconsistent. Lots of bottlenecks that we're hitting. Wait, I'm not done. There's one more process here. So no meth? Yeah, no, we're gonna use it to set up the other meth house too. And do some mixing with that. The bungalow is gonna turn into where they make the meth for now. And then the little house, condo, whatever above the Chinese restaurant is, I don't know yet. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub, by the way. To do it, appreciate the gift sub. Good old Rocky Talk says, here's some Gamba money. Thanks for the Gamba money. And Sly Fox gifting us up to Wit. Yo, what's up? Arathon says, what's the worst name for a strain we've used so far? We got Big Slime, Birds and the Bees, Bushy-Tailed, Butt the Kitchen Sink, California Cookies, Close Encounter, Deer in Headlights, Eternal Flame, Physical Therapy, Flubber, Focus Pocus, Frijole, Harry Fuel, Grin Reaper, Green Lantern, The Graveyard Shift, Glazed and Phased, Giant's Breath, Hold My Hair, Island Durkle, Krispy Kreme Donut, Lactose Intolerance, Last Meal, Lighthouse, The Midlife Crisis, Morphine, Nay, Nice, Night Shift Security, Nuclear Waste, Powerpuff Puff, Prescription Strength, Purple Ass Blaster, Seeing Things, Soft Serve, parentheses, Hard Cone with Viagra as a special ingredient, Strawberry Crack, Sugar High, Taco Bell Mild Sauce, Take Me to Your Leader, The Odyssey, The Runs, Who Am I, and Yellow Mellow. That's what we got so far. You be the judge. This is that scene with Ramona naming all the T's in Scott Pilgrim. That's an oddly specific reference. Okay. Finally, I can go to sleep. I got what I was after. This place is starting to shape up, though. I like it. Alright, they haven't been paid for today, which I think is fine, because we have so much stuff going on anyway to catch up on. Where's the other deal? Oh, they're like overlaid on top of each other. Deal, small deal for Donna, regular deal for Dean. Gamer Deathbot, you're actually kind of on time, because yeah, mid-roll ads are about to start in 2 minutes. I don't know how time goes by so fast in this game. I feel like it was just the last hour a few minutes ago. And somehow we're already here. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. This is some expensive weed, man. $100 per gram for this stuff. But it does have a particular effect that I think the townspeople have been unable to get themselves without my help. And they like what it does to them. Jesse said never mind. Oh man. I've got the stuff right now, Jesse. I'm ready. This is also premium. Are you home, Benji? 1700 from Benji. And he's still got 8 jars, so now we're cooking. You can see the people in the town. It's sweeping the nation. I just ran over a cop. Oh, and a civilian. $1,700 from Molly as well, and she's still got 8, so they're doing pretty good. All right, ads imminently starting. We got 5,200 bucks though. Turn your volume down if you are non-sub, and we'll hold it here. Gonna do some stretches, some squats. Get the legs pumping. And then try and get rid of the rest of this stuff. Probably should start the process of him putting in 2K into the laundromat. Wait, where the hell is the laundromat? $2K going in. Yo, dog. I got you, Kyle. All right, ads just started. So let me pause here. And also, appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in just 2.5 minutes, and then we got enough cash to hire some new friends today. We'll do that when I get back. BRB. Yo. And we're back. Easy as that. One last deal for Kyle. I delisted the drug. We should have enough cash. I don't know who to hire first. Well, you'll probably afford to hire 2 more people. Sweet as my man. It's only 11:30 though. The casino's not open. The shopping warehouse is closed. We should have enough cash money They don't open till 6. All right, if they don't open till 6, maybe we just make a quick little drop off to the house then? I only have 4 slots. I should leave the frying pan there. But when I need it, I won't have it. Is it time to start investing in the fancy dirt? Maybe we get some floor lamps. Six floor lamps plus however many jars I can carry. Chat, those of you that played this game, did you guys spend a decent amount of time in the barn, or did you just skip it and go straight to the warehouse? I don't really like skipping places, so for me... I don't mind spending a little extra time. I bought the warehouse, but haven't put anything in it yet. I like the barn. What's up, Shadow Fox? You been enjoying this game too? I mean, there's technically a light up here. But this will look cozier. Yeah, it's got me hooked more than I thought it would. Same for me, same for me. I'm still using the barn, just bought the warehouse. I'm using it for other stuff. Still using the barn. Okay, we got some barn enjoyers then. I think people are slow playing and milking the game for all the content they can. Maybe. Like I said, it's not gonna come around again anytime soon, really. Like, what you got is what you got. It's 2 lamps back there too much? Maybe. I can keep these as samples. I need a rack for samples. Things of that nature. Okay, so is it 6? Not yet. Snap out of it, Brandon. I didn't even pay you for work today. Why are you dead set on just clipping this eternally? $4,000 in the bank from the post office? Hell yeah. You thought we had less money than we do. All right, with that $4,000, actually, we're gonna order an Omega delivery from the gas mart. We need beans. We need like 120 beans, 100 batteries, 100 cuke to the barn. That's gonna be $2,000 of beans, batteries, and cuke. I think that's the most I can order. Yep, okay. Loading dock 1, be there in 6 hours. Sounds good. This is so much more complex than my setup. Oh my. I mean, you know who you're talking to, so what did you expect? You thought I wasn't gonna try and like mega base plan my barn? Oh, sick! Huge stunt. Somebody record that and upload it to YouTube Shorts immediately. We could probably even get more money. Dealers? Benji? Are you here? Yo, you tried out that take me to your leadership too. Donna. Oh, it hits different, man. Yeah, it's good stuff. A fellow enjoyer. Benji's out dealing right now. So we'll go get the money later. We got enough. We got another 2K being laundered at the moment as well. Or do I want anything from you? Not at the moment. We'll come back, but I need to go up there and figure out who to hire. So chemists use mixing stations, and they're pretty expensive. I'm just gonna hire one for now, just to see how it goes. See if we need a second one. You have to provide a bed, go to the barn. That'll be a $2,000 signing fee and the daily wage of $300. Woo! Woo! Okay, deal. My money! My money! And then we're definitely gonna need... We have one handler already? We're gonna need a third botanist, actually. So let's do the botanist first. In the barn. 1,500 signing fee, daily wage of 200. Oh my god. My cash is depleted, brother. Instead of withdrawing from the ATM, let me see if I can just go track down Benji. I can see Benji's been busy. Cops are like shining flashlights, and these people's eyeballs are flashlights. Is Etal growing right now? Yeah, for now. There's Benji. Walking the streets still. Making some deals. Benji been through here, Peter? Okay. Can you, point him out to me? What's up, Benji? I need to just collect real quick. They still got 6? Seems like they don't need baggies. We should have enough cash to at least pay them all now. I didn't do this. I didn't do that, officers. Somebody ran that pedestrian over. Glorp the whole town one by one.
This is the Sound Redemption.
Daniel, believe you're new here. All right, so Daniel is going to source all their supplies from this rack, and then we're going to assign them to the drawing racks. And see how that goes. And then each of these drawing racks, I'm probably just going to settle for this quality for now, because I don't know if I want to buy fertilizer all the time. But the destination for these... We need to split up the payload here. I mean, look, I'm gonna set it for the highest. I'm sure it's gonna take forever. Well, no, let's not do that. We'll see. We'll start at purple. Your destination is gonna be here. And then these 4 drawing racks, destination is going to be here. Okay. So I ultimately want 2 mixologists. The chemist. You need a bed. And your assigned stations are this, this, start with that one, then move to that one, kind of go clockwise, then this one, then that one. All right, thresholds for each of these. It's going to be at least 10 before mixing starts. So here's my question, right? How does the mixer determine the ingredients? Doesn't a carrier have to fill these? Because I can do destination from the first station to the second station, and from the second station to the third station, but they got to get the mixing ingredient. And then this is going to be like final product. And the final product needs to go over here for packaging, which should happen fairly quickly. But yeah, we'll use this. Hopefully a medium storage rack is good. I think one handler is just not gonna be enough. We don't need these anymore. Okay, your assigned station is this packaging station. And your route is going to be from this shelf to here. That's going to get you the final version of the strain, the weed, right? That's going to get the weed there. Then to get the jars there, it's going to be from here to there. And then this already has a destination of here to there, right? So she can do a couple of other things as well. Such as take overflow green crack over to this shelf. Will she prioritize her station or her route? That's what I want to know. But I'm gonna need a handler to like fill all of these. And it's gonna need 3 routes. So we're just gonna have to hire an extra handler anyways. So we'll just do that. It's 4 a.m. So is the underground closed? I think they closed, right? Yeah, they're closed. So where are they gonna sleep is the question. All right, let's get everybody paid for a fresh day and see where the issues are. I'm sure there'll be some. I don't even have a bed. Yeah, where do I sleep? I haven't even unloaded this yet. Because the problem is, no one is loading the mixers. That's the current hang up. No one's loading the mixers. So maybe I just fix that. Change the current handler's job. Okay, you work here? Not there. It's convoluted. This is convoluted, but I think it'll work if we get enough people. All right, Nicole, route. Start at the beans, and you take the beans to the first machine, okay? Then you get batteries, and you take the batteries to this machine. Then you get the cuke, and you take it to this machine, okay? And that is pretty much all you gotta do over here. That should be easy enough. We'll start with that. I can add more tasks if you're standing around not doing anything. Oh, wait, I guess if you're at a packaging station, then you would need one more. Because you'll need to feed the ingredient over here, right? Because you have to, like, actually package stuff. Boom. Alright, I like it. Looks good. Does the illegal shop actually close? I think it does. We have to go back this way to get to our bed anyway, so I can check it. But I also would have to withdraw some cash. We need conveyor belts. I feel like we do need conveyor belts. The sad part is, I need to be able to sleep there so I can make sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. was like 90% detected. Wait, oh, they don't close. They don't close. I thought they closed early for some reason. We'll have to buy a bed for them in the morning. I want to hire an employee. It's gonna have to be a packager. Where do you want them? At the barn. 1,500 signing fee? Oof. I'm broke. I have $69 to my name. Oh, why did I go? Oh, why did I go this way? I'm gonna get arrested, man, for breaking curfew. I'm gonna go sleep above the Chinese food. They'll never catch me in here. Dealers made some bank. 2,000 laundered. Good morning! Hello there, what can I do for you? I'll tell you what you can do for me. Once we start making big money, I'll get extra long life soil. But for now... let's get some fertilizer. $1,200 of fertilizer. I just don't know if I'm getting value out of that back. The fertilizer seems like a scam because I don't really understand what quality does, and I need a bed. Like, I don't know if quality is important right now. Because I don't really know how to leverage it. Other than there's probably going to be a future area where people want higher quality stuff. And they don't want to buy the trashy stuff, but it kind of seems like dealers have superpowers. And like, even if you give them a jar, they don't have to, they can still do baggy transactions. You know what? We could do like a... we could do an experiment, because here's my theory is that if you give a dealer regular quality versus high quality, then they're not going to make any more money. I feel like it's going to be the same. They're going to make the same amount of money. But we could give a... oh, they're already working, by the way. Like, we could try doing this. Like, make blue target quality on one and gold target quality on another. And then give the gold to one dealer and the blue to the other dealer and see who makes more money. Or if it's the same. Look at them go, chat. This shit's actually starting to work. My problem is, I'm out of space. This doubles as the couch. When they're not sleeping. Hello, new employee. What was your name again? Deborah Obama. Hello, Deborah Obama. Welcome to our wonderful home. We're gonna put you over here and give you a new route where you are in charge of moving this shelf over to this shelf, which might end up creating some problems long term. We'll see how that goes. And then I don't remember what the other jobs I needed you to do are, to be honest. That was the main one. And then you do those jars to this station, and then finished weed to this station. Feels like just last week we were operating out of a motel room. Here's my question. Who's taken the weed over to these machines? Nobody. Maybe that's what I needed her for. But if she's doing that, I don't understand why the botanists can't do it. That's what I don't get. Well, we only need them. Okay, this is only one job. It shouldn't be that hard. All right, we got a huge bottleneck here. From here to here, okay? Then from here to here. Then from here to there, and then finally from here to there. That should give you a job. So if you're not working now, I don't know what's wrong with you. Why aren't you working? You're not assigned to bed. My bad. I forgot the most basic thing. There. And then you need I don't have any money. Ah! Ah! I gotta walk all the way to an ATM. I'll pay you. Listen, this is the only business that everybody needs to be paid up front. Your payment should come after. You do the work. Why do I have to pay all of you before you've even done anything? The dealers don't pay me up front, which is probably how it should work, right? Shouldn't the dealers pay me a rate and then I just get paid up front and then they go sell? For whatever profit? I don't know, maybe that's not how it works. There, you got money, okay? Deborah Obama, get in there. We gotta check on you. Okay, you took the green, wait, do we already have a way to take the green crack over here? Or are we just not making any? Do you guys remember how this dude was stumped before? And like, no, they're working. She's actually moving him over. The problem with moving them all over is I'll need to set all of these to have a different destination. Like, they'll all need to go to this rack. But that'll work. Okay, so check it out. You know what bothers me? Here's a thought. This is a simple change I would make to this game that will make your employees so much better. This bro stands out here in the parking lot until he has to push a button. And then he has to walk all the way back in, push the button, and then he walks back out. Why, if they have an assigned station, they should just stand at that station while they're at work, right? And then when the day's over, then they go back out there. Because if he just stood at his station and waited, this would go so much faster. The fresh air's not gonna enjoy itself. He's got a gas mask on. I don't even know if he can breathe the fresh air. How hard is it for you to push this button, brother? All you have to do is press go. Thank you, Gary. The thing is, once this gets going, he should be basically doing the job. The first round is going to be the slowest. Dude, she's actually reloading things. Hell yeah. Oh, I love seeing that. The battery's going where the battery needs to be. Why are we not using the other drying racks? Should be the other botanist. Oh, because it's already at the correct quality. Okay, maybe we just set these up. Because this is kind of slowing us down here. We'll do pink as a target quality instead. How is Steven doing? I think Steven's cleaning. Steven is not cleaning. Oh, Steven is cleaning. They just had to think about it. I think this is working, but we could probably use 2 of these guys. It seems like one of them can handle 2 stations. I don't know what the other station should be yet. We don't really have a mix. We only need 3 stations at the moment, though we could do some we could use that one for our own experiments. But yeah, like, it's really easy for me to just go push begin, but I'm just trying to let Gary get into a groove here. And then she comes along and refills. They can only carry like 8 at a time. Etal is micromanaging Gary. Dude, I'm trying to see where the bottlenecks are, that's all. Things are finally, like, going on their own, though. I just need to buy more resources. Because we're already, like, running beans, batteries, and cuke every single day. While they're doing stuff, I'm gonna go buy some more. That's what we're gonna have to be bringing in by the truckload. But I don't have enough money right now to get a truckload of it. Just look. Listen, it's their first day on the job. You think your boss doesn't shadow the new employees to teach them the first day on the job? How else are they gonna learn what they're supposed to do? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting your phone time when you think nobody's looking? And you know which part of the building the cameras don't look? Chad, it's clear you've never seen like a barista's first day on the job, or like somebody working for the first day in retail. Wait. Why are there seeds here? Wait, no, that's right, that's right. But can we adjust it a little bit? Oh, 4 of them go here and 4 of them go there. Where do the cukes go, then? We need a shelf for that. Alright. Hold on. Get out of my way! How about medium storage rack for these ones? Medium storage rack for these ones. But that means I'm gonna need to change somebody's task. Is it you, Deborah? Oh, it is you. Bro, how are you supposed to remember who's assigned what? If these don't highlight, I don't know what the hell. Okay, hold on. It was my bad. Okay, my bad. I haven't thought this through. These are just gonna all have to go to one shelf, I think. Otherwise, it really overcomplicates everything. So they go to this shelf. Okay. Then... Deborah... Your first order of business is to take stuff from this to the mixer, okay? After that, I believe it was your job to make sure this shelf feeds into that shelf. Then... Am I wrong? No, I'm right. Then you go here to here. And then here to here. Who's taking stuff to here, though? I guess that's the destination of this one, right? The problem is, this is just happening real slow. Like, it ain't that hard. This bro keeps walking all the way across the entire base to get back in here. And those resources go insanely fast. Paid the most to take the most breaks. Now, on the upside, we do have, oh god, a very eclectic mixture of products. Why do we have Power Puff Puff? Green crack, take me to your leader. Why do we just have a bunch of random things? I'm following you to see, because I think you've been doing the most packaging. Employees just making their personal favorites. Thought she was going to use the toilet. The problem is, we're only able to put out 20 at a time, and that's if everything is going optimally, and with this bro, it is not going optimally. Like, there's 20 close encounter here that are supposed to be going over here, but since he didn't push the button on this one, everything's clogged. And then this one dings. I feel like we just need 2 chemists just to move the mixer stuff over up fast enough. Presses one button. All right, job done. I'm out. Like, I could do it myself a little bit. Why do we have Power Puff Puff? Who made this? Isn't that like a completely different strain? Where even is that one? I guess it's in alphabetical order. Power Puff Puff plus Cuke equals Power Puff Puff. What? It's when somebody did green crack plus battery. Maybe I did that. Skip the bean? Yeah, must have skipped the bean. 4 a.m., so they've stopped working. All right, well, listen up. Do we even have... We don't even have any more of the correct product. This Giant's Breath is supposed to go there. This is all chaotic. Well, you know what? No one expected the operation to go perfectly smoothly on day one, right? They let you stack 20 empty or full jars. Yep. They sure do. Wait, this shelf is not even where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go to this shelf. I don't know why you can't set the threshold to 20 here, but whatever. Okay, gamers. I say we go to sleep, go catch up to the, I can't sleep here. Damn, this happens every night. We need to move product here over. Give them some soil. We need to order, once we have money, we need to order many things. All right, we need to put, we don't even have money to pay them for the morning. Going to bed at 4 a.m. This game's too realistic. That's just me every night. We seem poor for a drug op this size. Meh. All my money is in my product. That's how much faith I have in it. And also, I gotta talk to my dealers. They've been busy. Here's the #1 way to stop being poor. As I was saying, as I was saying, the #1 fastest way to stop being poor . Brother, 1 out of 4 hands. What the hell? What's up, Benji? What do you got for me? 2,300? Good job. Good job. You're almost out of the good stuff. So, now it's time for the experiment. All right, we give Benji 5 purple premium. Take me to your leader, okay? And then we give Molly 5 standard, and we see what the monetary difference, if any, is. For science. See if they get more money or not. She's got 4,300 for us. We haven't checked in on Molly in a while. Okay, 5 standard, take me to your leader, and we'll wait until they've sold all that. Meanwhile, I can list both of them. And then get rid of those myself. So we'll do a little experimentation on it. But yeah, see, I got money. I got 6,600 bucks right now. It's easy, dude. You guys thought I was broke. All I have to go is talk to my dealers. This place sucks. Humble beginnings. This is where it all started. Just a baby. All right, there they go. Let's see who makes more money or if it's the same. And then let's go ahead and use the deposit. I wish there was a faster way. So, whilst we're waiting for the dealers to make some money, we need some people to call us for the product. Let's go back and pay the workers so that they can do stuff. And also order an Omega delivery. Of beans. Cuke. Where are the batteries? Oh, right there. $200 fee. $2,000 order. That seems to be like what we are the shortest on. So I'm actually going to order 2 deliveries of that. So we have 2 loading docks, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Wait. Wait, what? What dock did I pick? This is Gasmart West. All right, we got 2. I just spent $4 grand on batteries, mega beans, and cuke. Austin, you got it, bro. I'll hit you in the afternoon. This is the first time we've gotten both delivery vans going simultaneous. Also, ads about to start for the mid-rolls in 10-ish seconds. Heads up if you're not a sub. Look at all these dudes. I'm just gonna go in and pay all these bros to get to work. The wages are starting to add up, to be honest. But when this operation is flowing, it should more than make up for it. Whoops. All right, we'll give you an extra. Take that out. Everybody should be paid. The trick is, I need the vans. Kyle, hit me in the afternoon. When do these deliveries get in here? 3.5 hours? Damn. All right, ad just started. Pause it here. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And then come back with some water probably. Or actually, I can get some water in a little bit. I'll be back in like 2.5 minutes. Shy Waffle said E, 57 months. Thanks for the E sub, Shy Waffle. And I saw Mad Dog Mac with the tier 3. Thank for sub, Mad Dog Mac. I appreciate the 5 subs in one dude. Says, sup, nerds. Thanks for the big time sub support. All right, turn the bird chirping down. Turn the Noita up, and I'll be back in just 2.5 minutes. And we're back. What up? Doris. Can I interest you in 5 Power Puff Puffs? The more I see others play this, the more I think it'd be fun to play. It is fun to play. It's very fun to play, actually. We're finally getting the barn operational, but the big step we're doing right now is getting that inventory in. We don't have the inventory, so just like making use of both of the, I think integrating the delivery spaces into the properties is pretty genius. And having like different delivery quantities, like the barn having 2 loading docks is pretty smart. Gives some nice incentive. Trying to do these ones myself because I'm doing an experiment with the dealers right now. And I'm gonna get that 3rd dealer in the loop soon. The problem is our huge bottleneck at the moment is the mixing machines. So I gotta figure out how to handle that. It's possible that we use the 4th mixing machine to make a simple strand. And that way we have a little bit more throughput for packaging, because I feel like we're just very bottlenecked there. George, I got you, brother. Oh, you're close. Because we're growing things faster than we can mix them. The problem is we're selling a really over-convoluted strain that has 3 mix-ins that I thought would be funny. I don't think the weed is supposed to do that. It's not good for return buyers. I haven't had my fix in too long. I need something now. All right, I got some Power Puff Puff. It's pretty primo. $2.95 for 5. It's good stuff, dude. Being accosted. 7 Power Puff Puff. Yeah, actually I can upsell you to 10. I'm probably giving you a good deal on this, but I just need to get rid of it. That way we don't... Actually, I still have 5 left, but we can use those as samples to get some more people. Actually, that's a good idea. Are there any around me? Boom, boom. Yeah, both of those. We could go get the dealer on the books as well. Lucy, yes, 10 for you. Enjoy. I don't. This one's a really simple one. She's got like steam coming out of her ears. All right, where's the bro? Is it you? Oh, didn't they live in the tent? Brad, my man, you want to work as a distributor for me? $2,000 signing fee, and I'll take a 20% cut of each sale. Deal. I don't have any product for you right now, but I'll get back to you. There's 3 potential customers, like, right up here. Philip, you want a free sample? They want refreshing, shrinking, and foggy. I mean, this is not any of those things, but I think you'll like it. Try it out. Damn, that's pretty nice. You'll hear from me soon. Lewis? Mm-hmm. Is it Lewis or Louis? They want shrinking, seizure-inducing, and paranoia. I don't think those are good combos. That's good stuff. All right. I think I accidentally made plankton. Where's this other bro? Kevin, passing out free samples today. Only 77? I don't need Kevin's favorite effects, none. Their standards are moderate, but this is right in front of the police station. Dangerous. Not what I'm after. All right, well, we'll try again later. Greg? We got 2 more. Oh yeah, Elizabeth. She's the one that never wants our stuff. I kind of need to go home. My employees are not doing anything because they never unpacked the vans. Kevin's a guy who isn't picky, but hates everything on the menu. Hey, you guys want to go out to eat? Yeah, sure. I'll eat whatever. Okay. You want to go for like breakfast for dinner? Nah, we just had breakfast yesterday. Okay, how about sushi? I like sushi, but she doesn't. We'll eat anything. Damn, that's pretty nice. You'll hear from me soon. Okay, I mean, we could go to like a grill or a steakhouse. Nah, I'm looking to eat a little cheaper. I'm trying to watch the budget so we don't go eat out so much. Wait, Randy was just over there too? Could have just gotten Randy while I'm here. It's actually, oh hey, what's up, bros? Doing a U-turn over here. Bait and tackle? You know they're gonna add fishing to this game, right?
Okay.
Not bad at all. Oh shit, oh shit. It's Jessie, and she's pissed. I don't know if she's following me or just goes and stands. Wait a second. Jessie, is this what you do for work? I don't want to know. I don't need to know what my customers do to buy 10 grams of weed a day. We need to go unload the vans. I got $4,000 worth of beans, batteries, and cuke. Just sitting here waiting. Oh, not this again. Steven, I may have hit you harder than I intended. But I need you to get back to work. Is that Steven? Curfew is in effect. I got beans. I got batteries. I got cuke. I got soil. I got jars. I may have hit him too hard. Some kind of filters in the future so you can get employees to offload the trucks for you would be so amazing. So amazing, dude. I would love it. Okay, with excess beans, I don't think we're using these shelves for anything, so I'll just put like extra stuff over there. full large shelves of supplies was my dream. And it is nice to see that it has finally become a reality. All right, van's offloaded. We have less cuke than everything else. This dude just goes so slow, man. This bro just goes so slow, Gary. Gary! What kind of drugs we selling? Glorp. We're selling Glorp. Big time Glorp. I don't know how you squeeze through there, but I'm fine with it. See, like that one dings before you even finish the third one, so I need 2 Garys to do this. But then I don't need the 4th machine. I think 1 person can handle 2 machines, and that's it. So this is going to be the biggest bottleneck. Oh my god, look at how much stuff we got here. And then we got 1 botanist on full-time rack duty. And even that's too slow. But they're doing their best, and we should just check in on them every so often to, like, make sure that their supply shelves are topped off, basically. Why do we have green crack? Just plain. Someone's taking it from the wrong place. I need to find out who's doing that. So there's 4. Well, let me just pick all this up, and then we'll see exactly what she puts down. Because the take me to your leader is correct. It's the other stuff. That is not correct. Okay, what did she make? She made 4 take me to your leader standard, which is fine. That's what I expect from her. And she's on battery. She's keeping these stocked with the extra components while Gary clicks all the buttons. There's actually going to be so much stuff in here that my frame rate is starting to dip. Maybe it's Deborah who's messed up? Let me see where Deborah goes. Deborah's taking stuff off of this shelf. which is the correct shelf, and feeding it onto the starting location. Okay. Then Deborah is gathering up product, hopefully the correct product. Putting it over here. So what I can do is kind of like help jump this up real quick by doing like a separate thing from the rest of them simultaneously and kind of increase our production here by like 40%. But like, look how fast we're already running out of these supplies, right? What did you do? Did she not pack stuff? She packed 4 Take Me to Your Leader, but it's 4 a.m. Okay, no, she did it right. So, I don't know how the other ones ended up there. Maybe they were there from earlier. Chad, did you notice that? The heavenly ones went into the standard pile and became standard. Oh no, Dev. Oh no. Rimworld food poisoning. So... growing pains. So if you don't do them all to the same consistency, then there's going to be some massive problems. Time to write a bug report. I could, but I feel like that's something they probably are aware of. Okay, 300 for you. You can pay them more, and then they'll have multiple days of pay, but we're a little strapped for cash right now. Take care of him, guys. I can't sleep here because I don't have a bed. Gotta make an example out of somebody. All right, 1 game of blackjack, $250. If I lose, I leave. If I win, I play again. God, why? Oh, shit. Oh, let's go. Hit, got 21. $18. All right, I'm out. That's why you always hit. That is why you always hit, because it'll eventually even out. Except somehow I still lose more than I win. When are the dealers gonna be done? Well, I guess I could just give this product to the other dealer, the third one. That's a good plan. Huge XP. Bagman 2. I don't even know what I'm unlocking anymore. Probably nothing. All right, dealer 3, I'm getting you in on this. Brad, I gotta give you some customers, but this should keep you busy for quite a while, brother. Brad, you're getting Donna, Doris, Jennifer. I don't remember how much Jennifer orders. Lucy. Do I need to keep the new people? Like, I don't have a, I'm curious. Let's do an experiment on the new people and see if their reputation goes up. Dude, there's a lot of customers now. There's still 7 people, even if you assign this dude 8. Dealer 3 has the best house, right next to the casino. It's true. I'm still waiting on the first 2 dealers to tell me that they're out of inventory so we can compare how much money they made. Because we're real low on cash and credit at the moment. But 3 dealers is 50% faster income. All right, we got a lot of stuff to do. Trying to help speed this up a little bit. It looks pretty sick though. We're almost out of seeds. Again. What about trash? Dude, you're killing me, man. Gotta restart the game to get the trash guy to go. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Need to hide from the authorities? Try a bush, dumpster, or large tree. I didn't know you could hide in bushes, but hiding in dumpsters makes sense. Get back to work, Steven. It's kind of messy in here. You're ruining the vibes. Gary, what you doing? Your head is kind of bobbing in a way that suggests... Oh. Okay. Sorry for underestimating you, Gary. Heavenly marijuana. Okay. Oh, that's my ticket. Throw it back in. Mix it up. All right, we need to start making some money here shortly because, as I mentioned, I'm kind of out of soil. I'm kind of don't think we need to invest in fertilizer anymore. Just wait for the drying racks. It's just an extra expense and an extra obstacle. I feel like there should be some different ways quality is measured with the drying rack and fertilizer, so one doesn't invalidate the other. Maybe is the right way to put it. I mean, they still have this much soil, but no more seeds. Hey, Molly's out of product. Okay, we can finally go do our science. While these guys keep doing whatever they're doing here. Ding. Like, this one's only purple. I might just pack this one myself. Okay, that way it doesn't mess up the flow of what we've got going here. What's up, gamers? Mo Game Pro, I have no idea what you're talking about. What's up, Sim? Need to put the boys to bed, but want to say hi. What's up? Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for 76 months. Hope you're having a good evening. And thank you for well over 6 years. Approaching 6.5. How did it get this far? Also, Coronis is here for 77 months. Wow. That was their sub message. Not making fun. Oh, wow. So impressive. Wow. You're so cool. So you're telling me that if I stack this, one heavenly, one premium, it won't stack. So what did I do? Did I do something? Because Juan Yeater said he noticed. I didn't notice shit, so I don't know what you're talking about. But I appreciate your confidence. He knows, he doesn't know, I don't know. All right, let's go check in with the other two dealers. And we can give them some of this heavenly product. You saw that it happened, you didn't understand what happened. What? That doesn't clarify anything. Chad, I think you guys are sampling the product before you sell it. How does one notice something without understanding it? He thinks we're selling it. What's interesting is that the dealers have the power to take things out of jars and then bag them themselves. Because I did not give Benji any bags. I gave him 5 jars. Now he has 3 bags. And I gave Benji the purple star. What did I give Molly? Because she's sold everything. We gave her... Did we give her... Right, we gave her standard, didn't we? We gave her the standard ones. All right, Benji just sold his last, so here's the science. Molly selling 5 jars of standard, 2610. Okay, 2610. I'm still gonna give her this. Well, actually, you take that for now. I'll be back. 2610. Now let's go check Benji. And then the science will be complete. they're here. Jeff? We gotta get potential customer Jeff. What's up? 2742. So for premium, he did make slightly more money, but that could be variance that has nothing to do with quality. $27.42. So only $130 more dollars. Which isn't that much. We're gonna try another experiment and give him 4 of the heavenly quality. And then I'll sell the rest myself. So we can get some good cash. Here's the thing, chat says you can sell better quality for more money, but how do you know, how do they know it's better quality? Like, how does the game interpret that? No, I'm not talking about them trusting me. I'm saying, like, if I list it for sale on the product app, I don't get to choose a price, asking price based on quality. It's just a price. You know what I'm saying? And then if I negotiate on the phone, they don't know if I'm going to give them normal quality or high quality, right? There's no obligation. I think the only thing it could conceivably change is if you walk up to somebody in the street and offer them. Hi. Oh. I can't even find anybody to test that out. Well, I need to put some money in the ATM anyway. Where is an ATM? I don't want... Hold on. Let's do like 4 grand. We need to be able to afford to pay them for tomorrow. In my head, I just thought it adds a bonus, like how you get a curfew bonus. Now I'm not sure. Yeah, because like, if I have the product listed and then they text me and I make them a price offer, they don't know which quality I'm going to give them. So their acceptance of my offer is not based on the quality of the product. You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we gotta go buy seeds, bro. And we're out of cuke. Oh my god. Alright. Already? This goes fast. Holy. Like I gotta order from both. It's possible that a 3-ingredient strain overcomplicates matters somewhat. It's possible. Dean, you want 5? I don't know if I can get you to buy 10 from that position, so I'll say sure. I'll give it to you in the morning, brother. Seems like you either need a way for customers to understand quality or have a way to separate weed by name and quality at different price points. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Somebody in chat gets me. Someone gets it. All right, what did I say I needed to go do? Besides order the ingredients? Buy product. Jesse, I got 5 in the morning for you, okay? Albert, we need to meet up. Construction site for the next 6 hours. Yeah, I gotta get seeds. And then by the time I get the seeds, hopefully the trucks will be here. We got 3 dealers on the beat right now. Things are moving up. Product is actually, finished product is actually ending up on shelves, which is insane to think about. The process is working, it's just working kind of slow. I assume by construction site they mean over here. Yeah. What are you doing back here, Cranky? You just hang out back here by the dumpster? All right, brother. I want 70 seeds. I don't have enough money. All right, I don't even have enough for 60. I'll be right back. Hold on. For once, I'm taking all my money out of my bank account and I'm not immediately gambling it. Whoa. I can get 66 green crack seeds. I have $10 to my name. If I get arrested right now, I am deleting the save. Do you understand? If I somehow get caught on the way back to my barn. Our customers are walking the streets right now. I can maybe pick up a little cash. Are you not home? Oh, Brad is like here.
Yeah.
Brad, you are so cool. Thanks for the money. You still got 8 jars. That'll keep you busy for a while. I need an extra bed for myself at the barn. I need to buy a car, dude. We're almost to the point now where we can just save the money and then spend it on a car, I think. I think we have hit buy car phase. And also, I feel like so far that fertilizer is a complete loss of money. I honestly haven't noticed any improvement. Where are the vans? Oh, hey. When did you get here? Steve slacking off again? Steve, what are you doing every day, dude? You're the worst employee I got. All right, supply vans are in. I wish I would have gotten them sooner, but we get what we get. Oh, he is moving. I don't know what is. Maybe he's just going because it's 4 a.m. now. Yeah, there needs to be another employee in the future that can unload the trucks and put stuff where you want them to go. I think just Trading Card Simulator or TCG, whatever, TCG Card Shop Sim has it pretty well done where you can choose a shelf to be only for a particular product or products, which I think is a very smart way to do it. Like labeling the shelves for various products, and that way the employees can like sort it on their own. Well, at least this is starting to look nice and filled in. I can't do that. I could do this though. And kind of like start one on my own. Looking like my pantry with all the Coke? You know how it is. At the grocery store, they were having a buy 10 for $10 sale. I couldn't pass that up. Do I need 10 cases of Coke? No, but one case was $4.50, so I had to get 10. It's a great deal. Okay, these gamers are pretty set. Why is there some blue in here? Oh, because that's just what we grew. All right, this looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. They've got... Oh, they don't have money. If I just pay them now, when they wake up, they'll get to work immediately. The cleaning guy is kind of messed up, though. So I'm just gonna do a little help. It might be like something in one of the corners. So if I like, maybe if I move everything to the center. Just to kind of reset them. Trash tower like in Voices of the Void. Alright, I got everything in a little stack for you, bud. Let's see if that helps at all. Damn, the barn really came together. Now we gotta get a car. Did you pay them? God, ADHD. I just saw trash on the ground and that became my prime directive. I wish I had enough to pay them all for 2 days so I could just not have to do this every day. Ever been medicated for ADHD? Nope. I bet it goes crazy. Missed to pay? That's okay, we'll go back there in the morning. Don't matter. Steven doesn't deserve to get paid. It's true. Dealers should be making bank. Hopefully Benji and Molly finish selling their product so I can check and see how much money they made. I do need to make a couple deals of my own. I almost ran Jesse over. What up? Can't get enough of it, man. Waking and baking. I'm in an iced coffee phase right now. What's your favorite iced coffee? I am never not in an iced coffee phase. My daily driver is just the Starbucks. I know how you feel about Starbucks, but it's the grocery store's Starbucks. And it's it comes in a big jug. It's probably overpriced, but I don't know, it just hits right. And it's kind of like made to be put in the fridge. Pour that over some ice. I like to put a little bit of like a mocha or chocolate creamer in, just because I like the flavor. I've tried the other brands that are around the Starbucks one, and it just they all taste like shit to me. Like the one of them is super. The one that looks like a cauliflower tastes like acid. So I just go with those because I like just being able to be like, I want a coffee, and then reach into the fridge and it's there, and I just pour it over ice, and I'm good to go. Khalifa, yeah, the Califa, whatever. California something. That one just tastes like straight acid to me. I can meet you right now, Austin. As far as like regular coffee and trying to make it iced, I've had mixed experience with that. Like, it's okay if that's all you got, but like my coffee maker, just making coffee and pouring it over ice always comes out worse. Dude, Austin's full addicted. Full addicted. That gave us a little bit of cash flow, though. We don't have like a fancy coffee machine. I think if you had like a nice coffee machine, then you could probably like finesse that a little bit. I don't know if I should launder this. Just to get it queued up. I guess if I need cash, I can go talk to the dealers. Kyle. What's up, bro? Making cold brew in a French press is fairly reliable. Yeah, cold brew is decent. It's a little different than iced coffee, but it's decent. The ice melting throws off the balance. You have to make it like a concentrate or cold brew. Yeah. Yeah, the ice just spontaneously melting as soon as it's... Imagine being ice and some idiot is just like, yes, I'm pouring the hottest liquid that I can make with my own hands over you right now. And then it just melts instantly. The ice is like, bro, I'm here for like room temperature stuff and making it cold. Not making scalding things hundreds of degrees Fahrenheit cold without something going wrong. I'm losing my structural integrity. Because you have to use like a full cup of ice to start the iced coffee from like the actual coffee machine. And it only puts out so little, just a little bit of coffee, and then is just trying to like melt that to make the rest of the coffee. All right, Molly got lower quality product, right? She's got 2107. I'm pretty sure that we gave Benji better product again. 2107. So let's see what Benji gives us. I think we gave him the Heavenly. Can I jump this? If you're a freaking gamer. Like how people are just transforming around town. I want to do some more mixes. So the question, of course, is why is Benji slower at dealing than is Molly? He's still got one, so I don't really have a good reading on how much money he has or hasn't made. Did we give Molly the Heavenly, or did we give him the Heavenly? And then they're out dealing too. All right, where are some potential customers? Down the road. I think it's this dude. No. Kevin. Kevin? Kevin, run! Run, Kevin! Not again! I'm a wanted man. They've got guns drawn. We gotta shake them. They caught me once. I got 7 jars on me, bro. I ain't gonna go back. I ain't going back. I'm going to the barn. I'm gonna hide out there. Everybody act cool. Everybody act cool. They'll have no reason to suspect the barn. None at all. You better, y'all better have a warrant. Chat. Look at this. Look at the product shelves. We're manifesting success here. Though I'm not really sure where our boy is. Is he bugged? I forgot to pay one dude, but it wasn't Gary. Was it that briefcase, though? That the one that I forgot? Actually, I could just put money in everyone's briefcase for the next day. I'm allergic to paying all of my employees the next day for their work. I don't know what music this is, so chat, you're not allowed to listen to it. Oh, it's Risky Rain. Survivors of the Void. Which I didn't play. Also, ads are gonna start in like 20 seconds, FYI. Turn your volume down. I don't know how we've gone through an hour already. Geraldine, Geraldine. I will meet you in the morning. We'll get all those scheduled for the morning. We need some credit. I can't order anything. We're running out of soil and such. The drying racks seem to be going at a good pace. Faster than this. Is this working? All right, I'm gonna step in here. Benji is out. I'm gonna step in because my other brother's too slow. Okay. Anyway, Benji's run out of product, so let's go check on Benji. How much did we make off of Molly? 2106 or something like that? We need a delivery. Beans. Insufficient balance. Oh my god, it's 2060, dude. You really gonna screw me over this? Alright, fine. $21.07. Hello, can I get 200 cans of Coca-Cola? Sir, would you like those in 12 packs? No. No, I want individual cans. We have those in like 48 nope. Individual cans. Have I made myself clear? And also, I want 200 beans. You mean like cans of beans? No, beans. Also, they made 2087. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but quality does not mean shit when giving the product to your dealers. It just makes you feel good. If somebody in chat wants to weigh in on that, then go for it, I guess. It seems quality is just a threshold for higher tier customers. Well, if you only make Gold Star, then it just doesn't matter. Alright, here, I got some stuff for you. I just need to save a little bit. I could have brought a lot more, actually. The cops are already out. But clearly there's a lot of misconceptions about it because people in chat were telling me quality means that you get more money from the transactions. I think the only thing it means is you might be able to, when you're selling something to an individual, you have more leeway with the percentage chance of success if the quality is higher. Dude, chat, I gotta stop looking at you. I'm gonna get caught again. This is embarrassing. How do you get out of here if you take this route? Try and catch me now, nerds. Oh, look at that parkour. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna go hide out down here. My little hideaway. Need me 5, take me to your leader, I'll pay 640, yeah? Do you think we could give Jesse to talking to 10? Chat, are they outside my house? They are outside my house. What'd she say? You insane? No thanks. Wouldn't it be faster if you just bought them in bulk? Whatever. Aw, ding. Level 3 bagman. Dude, ding. Okay, what's really annoying is I have to go back and get the product. We didn't do this in an organized way. Well, I could just go get it straight. That's not true. Hold on. Where's Benji? Benji, I need to trade with you, bro. I know I just gave this to you, but it's important. It's crazy that I don't have a consistent price and everybody pays a different amount. based on how much they're fiending for it. Why does this deal have to be on the other side of town? Literally the furthest possible delivery point. Okay. We are about to enter the cash flow phase of this campaign. Sick ramp, dude. Nice ollie. We got 3 dealers. Drug dealing really is the best cardio. Yeah, we're getting across town on our skateboard, getting lots of exercise, lots of vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin F. We're getting so many vitamins out here. Okay, 2 things. The van needs to be unloaded. We're probably just gonna have to order like 1 delivery van of this per day at this rate. Maybe 2. Ah, the bean shelf. Yes, of course, the bean shelf. Remember when I said we were about to be making some crazy bank? It's finally time to be rewarded. I've got 32 jars of Heavenly Take Me to Your Leader and 12 Premium. That's 44 jars times 5 grams each. They're almost out of jars. And many other things besides. Let's order a delivery from Hank's. I don't know if we're not rich enough for extra long life soil yet. I'm gonna stick with the long life and try and get like 40. And then we need like the rest in jars. I don't know how many we can afford. It's 13 stacks. There we go. May as well use all the stacks. Try and get some supplies up in here. Okay, I don't quite have 4K in cash, but we are about to get paid. So I'm gonna launder everything I got. Accept a deal from George for now. Alright, if I get stopped by police now, it's over. Now it's actually over. Alright, narcs. There he goes. Go get him. Chat, you wouldn't narc on me, right? As long as I cut you in, right? Everyone's got a price. That's why I need a weapon. Is Benji here? Benji, my man. Look, buddy. $16 jars just for you, okay? Hit the streets. We'll stop by Molly as well. And then we'll check the tent on the way back and see what Brad has done. Molly is out. Somewhere. Wait, you're not the guy. You're waiting. You're waiting for someone else. It's you. All right, where's Molly? She's literally up the road from me. That's crazy. She's the one going to this spot. 1,600 bucks. Thanks, Molly. I know you're out, so there's 16 jars for you too. We're gaming now. Now we gotta go find Brad and just give Brad the rest, I guess, while we make more. And then we'll have 3 dealers making money plus whatever we make. Do we have a sample for Jeff? I do. Jeff, you work here? Oh, you're in the skate shop, Jeff. Can I interest you in a free sample? Damn, dog, that's pretty good. I'll message you. You look great, Jeff. You look amazing, actually. You gonna give me a better price on the skateboards now? So what you're saying is, chat, buy a cheap skateboard, then buy the cruiser, then buy the golden skateboard, and we'll complete our collection. Literally just a plank of wood. I got a Chivo. This is the cruiser? Doesn't turn very well, but it does cruise. And then the golden. They got some speed. Oh, where are you? Brad's up the road. I can't ever get, oh, we got some messages. I guess we could do it now. What's up, brother? Talk to me, Brad. 2288? How you doing on product? You got some. I'll just give you the rest of what I got. And then delist it temporarily. Oh, actually, I could keep it listed and just deliver in the morning. So let's try the cruiser, right? From here to the other white line. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not quite 6 officers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like a full second faster. But it was also $1,500. So the golden skateboard is like just insanely fast then. Turning is tough, but doable. Jesus, we are cruising. Well, the lightweight one was pretty sick because I liked being able to jump really high. I got you, Eugene. Let's try the cruiser route. The cruiser is a little less breakneck pace. It's still reasonably fast in its own right. Because, like, compare this to that line, right? Look at the cheap or the lightweight one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 7 full seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 6 seconds to 7. I know I counted weird, but it's faster, okay? It's definitely faster. Terrible ollie, though. What's up, War of the Worlds? Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated, dude. Also, Timmyists with the 12 months. Your irregular sub from me. What's up, Timmyists? And War of the Worlds. Thanks, both of you guys. So if you're wondering why I did this, it's because I want to make a custom skateboard display rack. But I don't remember where I put the other skateboards. A small storage... The small shelf only unfortunately has... This has 6, I guess. I'll use the cruiser for now. But yeah, we need to put get the rest of them on there. Dude, the cleaning is just not... Steven. Are you gonna make me buy trash bags, Steven? You're the buggiest bro here, man. What am I paying you for? The only time Steven works is if I turn the game off and turn it back on. And then he works for 1 day and then he doesn't work again. Chat, I'm aware you guys haven't been here for the whole stream, but we have hit them many, many times. It doesn't change anything. But trust me when I say that you are all not the first to suggest it. Restarting the game gets them to work for a bit. See? And then they'll stop for some reason. And I don't know exactly why. Okay. Anywho. Brother, we're already out of beans and everything else again. Somehow. All right, you guys can have some soil. And then you guys got some jars. Whew, we need to deposit more money before we go to sleep. This is quite the operation, Heisem Etal. Heis Etal. Yes, yes it is. All right, let's hit the laundromat real quick. I like how this game is just illegal simulator. Well, I mean, very specifically drugs. The laundering is just a mechanic to make you invest in other properties because you can only deposit $10,000 a week into the ATMs. Which I don't know what we're at right now. We're at the max until the week resets. So that's my only way to get money on credit. We're spending a ton of cash. Okay, we should just grab the product here and then go sleep. Dude, look how fast they're going. We need more than 3 dealers now. I gotta get like a 4th dealer. We also don't have to pay them to work every single day, you know? We can take a couple days to set up the bungalow with meth. Which I've been planning on doing anyway, and then our dealers can just keep making us income. Someone said I hadn't played blackjack recently, so... That looks pretty good. 17 against a 5. 11. Push twice in a row. Well, this luck cannot continue. I have to win eventually. Oh. Terrible. Brother. 2 losses and 2 pushes. I was gonna say my time is now, and then I saw the ace. I finally did it. Okay. With the 500 win, push it back down to 150. You stopped too soon. Nope, you went down at the right time. It's crazy luck. I'm gonna win the next one. I'm not gonna win the next one. Oh my god. Blackjack. Hell yeah. Up to 1,000 at the right time. Barely beat him, but a win's a win, boys. Alright, now we gotta hit trip 7s on a $100 bet eventually. One day we will. 3 cherries would be pretty good too. All right, we've lost everything we won from the blackjack table. Almost 3 lemons. Damn. 2 more spins. All right, until we hit 2 more spins. Slots in real life are more fun. Brad. I got some items for you. You got 19 take me to your leader. It's gonna keep you busy for a long time. My preferred way to lose money in the casinos is roulette. Roulette's fun. I like roulette too. I just like the lights and sounds of the slot when you actually like hit a bonus. I like it when like the screen expands and then becomes like a different second screen, like a transformer, and it just keeps opening up. Like I would love to play pachinko. It's not really a thing here. Like the pachinko machines that open up like extra facets to the physical side of the arcade game. Oh, I'd love it. Jeff, I don't have 2. I got 1. I just need to build rep with him so that he asks for more and get him addicted. But yeah, there's a. I don't really have like a favorite slot. No, there's one that I like to play, but that has not been good to play. Which is, I don't know what it's called. I call it the Griffin machine. It's a pretty common one. I don't think it's a good machine to play, but it's really hard to hit the bonus. Some machines are easier than others. The main thing with slots is avoid any machine that features a wheel prominently. That's a good rule of thumb for slots. Wheels are always scams. A wheel. Yeah, do you know what a wheel is? Caveman in chat? Hasn't been discovered yet? $1400. Thank you, Molly. I know you've probably still got plenty of product, but topping everybody off. So like, if you play the slots that prominently feature wheels, you'll play the slot, hit the button, take your money, goes ding ding ding, and like whatever, you know. And if it hits the right combination of usually 3 special symbols, and they're all on screen at the same time, it'll trigger a bonus. When that bonus turns into a wheel, so then it's like, okay, you're not even playing the regular game anymore. Now there's a wheel on the screen and it'll spin and you have a chance at winning the grand prize. Or you might just win $10. It's always gonna land on like the shitty prize. But it'll make you think you have a shot at like the $1 million jackpot that no one else in the United States has won. So any slot that has a bonus that takes the form of a wheel and it just spins a wheel, those are the worst ones. Not only do they have the worst payouts, but they're the most boring. They're just boring. There's a lot more that have silly, stupid, funny bonuses that it's just like hilarious to get. So I like doing it more for that. I don't actually think I'm gonna win any money. Like, if I could play, like, I remember one time I played, I think I took a picture and put it in the Discord. I played the Dune slot machine. And it was hilarious. Like, I hit the bonus on the Dune slot machine, and then it played a clip from the movie before going to, like, a Fremen-themed bonus. So I don't know. I like seeing the weird, novel, bizarre ways that slot machines manifest their various bonuses. So my goal when I play slots is just to hit the bonus so I can see what it does. I just like seeing what it does. I don't play very often though. I haven't been to a casino and played slots in over a year. The closest I've done is I've been to the Las Vegas airport, and they have slots in there, and I put $20 in. That's it, in over a year, probably. Slots are everywhere in Vegas. They are, yeah. Even in the grocery stores. Yep, that's true. I live there. I would know. Wait, I was only laundering 194. All right, now we got $4 grand going in. I found the Magic the Gathering slot machine. That's pretty cool. I would play that. That sounds like something I'd do. All right. Let's deliver these dudes their stuff and then go check on... We should have enough money to order a delivery. Do we have a delivery? There are no active deliveries. We need all these supplies. I thought I had a delivery already, did I not? Huh? I wish you guys would... What happened to... Like, Jessie's the only one who will buy 10 from me, and she stopped because I think these are too expensive. She used to buy 10 when I was selling the cheaper product. Ooh, I'm gonna get searched. Laughing Bear says, I go to South Point all the time. It's cheap and fun. Can't beat $7.50 steak and eggs after midnight. Yeah, the after midnight specials at the casinos. Because the casino diners are open 24 hours. So you can get a lot of good graveyard specials from the different casinos and eat really cheap as long as you eat like after midnight. Almost got caught. Okay, let's head back. Kind of like just get the money that we're putting into inventory that way, and then pay the people so that they can kind of autonomously do their thing. Maybe I should buy some more seeds while I'm out. That seems like a good idea. West Bridge. Have you heard of Clover Pit? Yep. I sure have. But I believe it's only a demo right now. And it's not out on Steam Early Access. I could be wrong. I've only ever played a slot machine a few times, but the last time I did, I noticed one paying out more than the usual and made $700. The second I stepped away, staff closed the machine. Ah. At least they paid you. $2,000 in green crack seeds, thank you. Let's deliver that back to the home base before somebody stops us. This new skateboard is pretty sick. The thing about slots is, if you have enough overhead, I've said this before, if you're gonna play slots, but you only have like 20 bucks, don't bother, just save your money. Unless you find a machine that you can bet like $1. Because slots will pay out eventually. They may not pay out much, and you might still be down after putting in enough money, but if you have enough overhead, like, the slots will win eventually. That doesn't mean that you'll finish as a net positive. It just means it's impossible to only lose money. Similar experience, I played a dollar slot in Vegas and noticed it was paying out more after moving around the different ones. I went back to it and ended up winning a $300 jackpot. Nice. These guys are on strike out here. Apparently. Okay, so I don't want to pay them yet since they haven't done any work today. Trash guy never works anyway. I'm like 99% convinced there's no such thing as machines that pay out more. I mean, there is. Payouts are actually different across casinos. Just a quick Reddit comment from r/Vegas. When we install the machine and do the software, the casino will tell us what they want the payout range to be. For us, it's called variation. Each variation is a predetermined payout range the casino cannot adjust. Just as an example, if they tell us they want variation 1 and that payout rate is 89.2 to 90.1, they cannot adjust it. So basically, like, you have to set it in stone. So, like, if you were on the strip and you were downtown and you were walking between, like, the Golden Nugget and, I don't know why I can't think of another casino that is downtown at the moment. What's the blue one? Anyway, if you were walking between two casinos, you very much could be like, oh, wow, this machine's hot, and this machine's not. What? Is that the music? The Venetian is not downtown. The California and the D are. I don't know what that was. This? Oh, they ran over people. They're standing in the loading bay. Hot machines are just coincidence? Yeah, but that's what a hot machine means, though. It means that time and the stars have aligned right now to make this machine pay out. It's a way to describe luck. Certain machines are going to pay out less than average, and some machines are going to pay out more than average at different times. And some machines are just going to be at the average at different times. So if you're saying a machine's hot, you're not saying that it's been programmed to win more. You're saying, like, its time is now. What if I play a little longer and the machine gets hot? That's how it would work, yeah. Like, technically, if you played the same machine indefinitely, you would experience all three of those ranges. You would see it when it was just normal, and you would lose money slowly. You would see it when it was terrible luck, and you only lose money, and you win, like, lose 200, win 25, lose 150, win 15, or something like that. And you'll see sometimes where it's like, bam, jackpot. And then you hit the spin button again, and it's another bonus right afterward. I've seen that happen, right? You're gonna see, like, all different forms that can take. We should just order another delivery. Why are they all texting me right now? Okay, same thing. Batteries, please. Omega beans. And cuke. Okay. Then I'm gonna give them whatever cash I have left. music. The music is done. The music is canceled. Uh-oh, chat, it's not 4 a.m. I just paid them for today. I just got scammed. Too late. I'm committed. I just paid them for like 4 hours of work. Oh. Thanks for the bonus, boss. So the good news is we have a lot more money than it appears. What happens to your workers if you go to sleep before 4 a.m.? Do they actually simulate properly? I kind of doubt it, but I don't know. Someone in here is on the take. Maybe that means Ride the Bus is blessed right now. Okay, we're still in this. Way higher than 2. 2 and 8. That's kind of a tough range. Damn. Should have walked away and bet 3 more times. Higher than 4. 4 and ace? Gotta be between. Brother! Casino hates me today, man. 3 to... It's 4 to ace, and it's somehow they draw 3. Come on. Alright, where the hell are my dealers? 2,000 from you? You got so much more product. But yeah, we got a lot more money than it appears, because not only do the dealers have cash, but we've got 6,000 being laundered, I think, right now? 3,200 from Benji? Let's go, Benji. Got the good stuff on the streets. Is this a game in casinos IRL? I haven't seen it, but that doesn't mean it's not there. 400 XP. Maybe I should just go get the money from Molly while I'm over here. Actually, where are the deals? Benji averaging 533 per sale? Cheap. he always has been kind of cheap, though. Hold on, let me find... I'll try listening to the last spell, and we'll see if we get muted. If you're a VOD watcher from this point on and it's muted, well, you'll know what happened, okay? You'll know. $2,300 from you. And I'll just give you the rest. Not now, Jeff. Not now. We got 8,000 in cash. Let's go. I'm not gonna be able to upsell Jeff into 5 is the problem. What's up, Jesse? All right, everybody's taken care of. We should be able to buy a car, like, soon. Oh wait, I thought I was laundering money, am I not? Whoops. Maybe I have less money than I thought. Damn, bro. Thought we were cool, man. Like, this is still going. So we do have 4K coming in. I don't know which car I want. This is real estate. So we still have a 20K business, car wash, and taco ticklers, 50,000. And then of course the Doc's green warehouse, the big one. We're not making enough yet for all that. Hello, hello. Give me 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 jars, please. On the way home. Yeah, I think ride the bus in this game is way more profitable than blackjack is. I just like blackjack more, and I wish it was more like the blackjack that I know and love. Maybe one day it will be. Okay, I'm gonna get all you nerds working for a full day. And pay you for tomorrow. What? I guess I need to put double. Okay. There you go. You guys got 2 days of pay. So hop 2. I want to see trash actually getting taken out today. I want to see more product on the shelves. I want to see everybody working together, right? Ad is about to start. Turn your volume down if you are not a sub. I'm going to go get a snack, get a water. When the ad does start rolling. And then put in an order for even more of all this crap. Which I can probably do now. 120. 120 mega beans. And then 80 batteries. Order submitted. Burning through my money while my phone is getting blown up. I'll meet you tomorrow morning. Not today. Not today. All right, ad just started. I am gonna go grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll be back, and then it's actually time to buy a car and start mixing up meth. Beerby? What did he? Yo. What's up? I got some water. Took a bite of a sandwich. I forgot the birds were chirping this whole time. Whoops. But we're back. One bite? Yeah, just one bite. The rest is for dinner after stream's done.
Yeah.
We're making too much product. And not processing it fast enough. Eugene, I got you tomorrow morning, brother. Oh yeah, music is a little loud, huh? Whoops. You got it, Gary? You got this? We gotta get everything all caught up. I think ordering like another delivery would be good. But what do we need? Is it time to start investing in the super soil? I don't know if we're rich enough for that yet. Let's just keep it at regular long life. How much is 160 bags of soil? $5,000. Woo! Okay, yeah. They've got enough soil for now. When's the other delivery? 3.5 hours? Okay, so what do we need to do here? We could just use this opportunity to go buy some inventory. From, say, Albert. We should meet up under the north end of the overpass. And then if we get some extra seeds, that's one less trip we have to do later, you know? So we've got jars. We got another thing of ingredients on the way. We got seeds I'm going to get right now. We got dirt. Is it time to look into other operations in the bungalow? While they continue to cook? 70? Can I afford 70? That's 2,800 in cash. Okay, well, it looks like we're broke now, but make sure that's just one less bottleneck in the future. I could take over and just do the mixing myself for a bit, just to try to catch up. But also, I think we have enough product. Like, all three of my dealers have stuff. I have stuff. You know what I mean? Like, we're kind of at a sweet spot. If we had a fourth dealer, then it might start to get a little stretched. So, make sure these got, like, 40 seeds, basically. Take the rest. Put them over here. Good. There we go. Got 40 extra for inventory. And then we're gonna need soil. I kind of am just not really thinking fertilizer's worth 30 bucks per plant. If you do 30 divided by 8 buds, it's like 4. So it costs like $4 per bud for fertilizer, and you don't make that much money back on selling it. So, when you could just use the drying rack. I think that the drying rack should only be able to go up 1 quality level. And if you want to get to the high quality, you have to use fertilizer. That would be my bug fix. Not bug fix, that would be my balance change. That way, if you can still get it to this with just the racks passively, but you need to keep up with the... make the fertilizer have some kind of value. To get you to the top tier. Because the drying rack is pretty OP. At the moment. Alright, well, there is an attempt being made at cleaning. Don't know if it's good enough. And I got some, oh my god, they're burning through these supplies.
Sir, the beans have arrived. They're outside.
I thought a large shelf of all these per ingredient was going to be enough. This operation moves real quick. It moves real fast. Okay, Gary, you're trying, dude. I know, you're a little behind. We really need an extra person here. And a 4th ingredient. Just to make things even more complicated. But you are the slowest at doing this. Alright, curfew starting soon. We got a lot of deliveries for the morning, but we're also going to be making some big cash. It's really hard to push that one button. Yeah. The shelves are a little difficult at a glance to tell how many spaces are open on them. He's got to count every bean, probably. I think we're actually cleaning. Three trash cans is just a lot of work. Oh yeah, it is. Oh man, the trash cans are just full. Oh my god, they are just full. He's like, I just took that out, man. It's messed up. We have so much just regular green crack product that we can't... The mixer is the issue here. Jesse, add you to the list. There you go. Good job. Yeah, the mixing is the buy. If we weren't mixing, we would have hundreds. We have more than we can sell, though. Right now, I think. So it's kind of a bottleneck, but it's more like we just have too much production. What I would end up doing is creating another strain that's just a one ingredient combo that's like green crack plus one thing here. And then having a second chemist come here. One chemist work these two, one chemist work these two. And that would even it out. Because what's funny is we already need to order more of this stuff. It's so funny because I already know how much of each thing to get to at this stage. Something that's just easier to pump out? Yeah. So maybe we should go look and see about ingredients. Because, like, product-wise, the problem is these got an alphabetical order, so... Like, it might be nice to have a different strain besides green crack, but I feel like that's gonna mess up the workflow in here. And I won't be able to get it back. Like, do we have any ingredients that we haven't combined green crack with? Listen, I'm not a crack dealer, Wacky. It's just called green crack. It's just weed, okay? I don't want you to think false things about me. I'm pretty sure we don't have anything left to combo with it. We've certainly already tried horse semen, Adderall, and iodine, right? I think we've tried everything. Who shot? Who's shooting? I'll favorite that one for now. Green could just do like regular giant's breath. Because the bean is worth like 67. Foggy and cyclopean. Just joined first Schedule 1 stream. The casualness of that sentence caught me off guard. Well, if you're not on your guard in my stream, you're probably doing it wrong. What's up, Ace Tech? This game is kind of insane. If we wanted to go on pure, like, money alone, for a single, I'm looking at things that I've done with, like, one ingredient. I think the best one ingredient mix is either Power Puff Puff. Wait, no. It was, I swear, did I not favorite it just now? No, it's Giant's Breath. Giant's Breath is a 1-ingredient green crack plus Mega Brain, and it's like a light version of the super one that we sell. And it's got a suggested price of 67, but it's a lot less work. We tried horse semen as an ingredient, and now we're all out of ideas. No, but seriously, have we tried all these? Javier? What do you think, Javier? Have we tried all these before? What if I just ordered another delivery? No, let's not do that. I'd like to purchase something, Javier. Maybe. $20, $40, $60, $80, $100. I would like 120 beans, please. You love ordering deliveries, yes, because it's convenient. Go straight to my door. All right, back to the barn. Must be 4 a.m. Okay, let's just... When does the delivery get here? 11? Let's just wait a few more minutes. Beans. More. Alright, we might actually have too many beans now? If that's possible. And we got batteries. Just enough batteries. Thanks, Gas Smart. Appreciate you guys, always. Alright, these guys are stocked up and ready for a new day tomorrow. Look at the product, though. Oh my god. Look at all... They made 44 jars. That's almost 250 grams of the fancy take me to your leader version that we made. Now, as long as I don't get caught for breaking curfew by police and they take me for all I'm worth, then we're okay. Has any chatter brought up that Glock? Yes, the same Glock sells horse semen. They have not. You're the first. Making some money. Benji, my boy, I need to collect. I need to collect and make sure you are well stocked. Oh, we have to go. We have to make like a shit ton of deliveries in 4 hours. Brad's got 22 hundo for me. Quickly, Brad, quickly. Okay, where's the closest delivery? Otherwise, there's gonna be some very angry people. They're just really into horses and have a breeding program, and they kept the same logo. I see. Have they considered that the horses can figure it out on their own without someone in between? I heard a cop over here. What are you guys doing? You guys are supposed to be keeping this on the down low, and there's people all over the place here. I am slowly converting all of the townspeople to green glowing aliens. We're getting there. Officers. Because my special strain of marijuana is energizing, glowing, bright-eyed, and cyclopean. We carefully engineered it ourselves to achieve the desired result. So everywhere we go, we can see when they're token up. Jeff, man. Counter offer, Jeff. Can you buy 4? And I'll give you a 5th one free. It's a pretty good deal, man. They actually go to the ATM? Alright, we have almost 10 grand in the bank. And we haven't even talked to Jesse yet. Sorry, Molly. We need to figure out who we need to talk to get a 4th dealer on. 2,400 from you too? Oh yeah. I'll keep 3. You've got 24. All right, I got 3 dealers loaded up with 24 jars each, the most we've had on the streets at any one time. Perfect time for the casino. Think about how many $1,000 hands I could do right now in the casino. But first, I'm gonna go make sure we squirrel some away, launder it. Because we need more in the bank. He's flooding the streets. Oh, we actually, weekly deposit is back as well. It's refreshed. I want to be able to buy a car, man. I could buy one right now if I wanted. But I don't know if I should hold out for the fancy cars. Let's take a look at the contacts. So we got the downtown dealer. We're still missing a couple of customers. Docs, you need to be Enforcer 1. And then there's a new supplier. Block Boss 1 and Baron 1. Okay, so really, like, we're kind of just on our own with 3 dealers for a while. That's fine. Cars. We could buy the nondescript white van for $9,000. We could buy the Bronco Bruiser for $12,000. We could buy the shitbox for $5,000. The Hound Dog for $25,000. We got a pickup truck for $15K, or $40K for the Cheetah. I think we're firmly in either van, shitbox, or bruiser at best territory. So based on looks alone, which car would you get for looks? We've got a split between the van and the blue bruiser. A few shitbox holdouts. Van is the most thematically accurate. For now, it probably is. I think we deserve the van. Which is like 1 tier above the shitbox. I'm ready to make a purchase. What model are you interested in? The $9,000 scary white van. Where'd it go? Where does it go? Oh, it's right here. Okay, look at, I got headlights. Spacebar handbrake. Yo, look at this trunk. Holy. We can move shit now. Jeff. Wait, I'm supposed to be giving stuff to Jeff. Jeff, I was buying a car. I just ran a red light. The brakes on this thing suck. Maybe you just hold back instead of space. Jeff, where are you? I got an extra. You got a bonus. I want Jeff to like us, so he orders more. Plus 10 generosity bonus. I like that the game actually considers that. Listen, I think I've earned this parking spot at the casino. I'm a premium customer. I'm just saying, chat, I'm due. That's all I'm saying, I'm due. I'm due, man. Oh my god. Somehow. 13, bust. We're up. All right, I'm up 5 hundo. I'm gonna spin that on the slots. It's gotta hit 7s eventually. $1,000. I'm up big. I'm up big. Ride the bus. $250. Black. Okay. See, here's the thing. If I miss the first one, I stay on it until it hits because it feels bad to swap, and you would have been right if you just stuck with it. See? Like, once I guess a color, I have to stay with it. Gotta be lower than a queen. What? All right, see, now I can go back to red. Gotta be higher than a 4. Okay, between 4 and king, that's a huge spread. I'm staying in for the inside call. I have not won the inside-outside with great odds in the last 3 attempts. It's been crazy good odds below king. Okay, king to 10, it's gotta be outside of that. That's a very narrow range. Thank you. I never stay for round 4. Give me my $1,000. Red again. Okay. Red again. Okay. 500 on red. Do I just take my money back, or do I stay in higher? No! No! Black. Lower than queen? Queen to 7. That's a really rough range. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be outside. Oh my god, the one time. Back to red. Oh my god. Higher than a 6. 6 to queen. Inside? Oh my god, I'm backwards. Whatever I pick, it's the opposite every time. I gotta think about what I would pick and pick the opposite. Lower than a jack. Brother. That's neither! That can't be either, right? Is that, if it's the same card, does it count? You can't win that one. That's just a fail state, right? Oh my lord. Oh my, okay. 3 in a row? Oh my god, come on! Three and 4, it has to be outside of this. Thank you. That's only a $2,000 hit. I'm keeping it. Shit. Boom. Back to 3,400. What did I start at? When I walked in here. 35, 38? So I'm only down like a few $100. Somehow? We kind of pulled it out at the end on the bus to try to salvage it. Almost lost it all, but almost doesn't count. Doesn't mean anything. All right, last pull. Okay, last pull. All right, two more. Oh. All right, I'm out. It's only 11:50 p.m. What was I doing? My van. I was buying a van. What happened down here? Let me help you. Ugh! All right, that went poorly. My light is green, you jaywalker. Wait, that's my dealer. Oh, carry on. This thing's braking sucks. But hey, we get to cruise around down the gravel road now. So that's pretty cool. What are all you guys doing out here? Did I pay you? Oh, we are out of all those we're out of all those supplies. Okay, I know what we need to do. This thing is, the handling on this is questionable. I wish there was a horn. We need to put whatever money we got from not losing at the casino into laundering. Because we're out of stuff. Pulling some moves. We are van gaming. Hell yeah. Are you guys okay? I guess there's nothing to do. Because I'm out of the extra supplies. Those things go so fast. I can't even buy them from the supermarket because I don't have any money. The drawing rack kind of does take forever if you don't start it at... It might be worth just stopping at pink for now. We can start stopping at pink if we run out of this storage rack. Dude, we got another bunch of jars. Okay, maybe good time to just go back to the house and go to sleep. But yeah, van gaming is pretty sweet. The amount of storage in the back is insane. What happens if the police see you, though? Yeah, how am I gonna get through here with the police? Aren't they, like, right up here? What if I just go fast enough? Then they won't even know, since it takes them a second to identify you. Because this is a straightaway, so if I just go fast enough on the straightaway, they won't even have time. I'll just be a blur. Okay, that didn't work. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'll ever get that van out. That little spot. But hey, 400 XP!
Hey, did you guys see that blurry white van? It looked like it had some kind of filter over it.
Chat. I don't want to alarm you. I can go neither forward nor backward. The back wheels are lifted off the ground. Were you, Jesse, were you watching the whole thing? Be honest. I love that I get the van and the first thing that I do with it is get it immovably stuck. Out of the gate. Waste no time. Is there a towing company in the game that can teleport your truck? Who do I have to talk to? Yes, actually. Is it the body shop? I think it's the body shop. Because I remember walking in there and talking to that guy and just being like, oh wow, that's cool, and then I just forgot about it until now. I need to go meet up all the dealers, grab money from them, and up their stock. All right, the auto shop. You, Marco, my vehicle is stuck. All right, Dan, I moved it outside. Try not to do it again. Thanks, bro. So nice. What a hero. Did it for free, too. Yeah. Everybody wants a piece. We can do a few deliveries for some cash. I need the money, man. All right, Brad is just over here. You're not Brad. Oh, Brad's just in a tent. 22 hundo. Thanks, Brad. I know I'm kind of like hounding you guys for money to see how much you've got. To the point where it'd probably be faster to just skateboard over here. Benji's got 2 grand. And then Molly is probably on the west side. The problem I had earlier was a cop car flipped and wouldn't disappear outside my house. I ended up getting it to launch itself by walking over it at the right angle. That's funny. All right, Molly is actually out somewhere. Oh, she just got back. 26 hundo. Thank you, Molly. I got some more for you guys. I could just leave the van parked for now. Outside the bungalow. Come back and get it. Six, take me to your leader. What if I offered you 9? Now. Actually, let's just take this. And I'll give you the 10th for free. A little free bonus just for you, my most loyal customers. Okay. Now that we've got a van, and now that we've got more custom alien weed than we know what to do with. Oh god, they've got a roadblock. And I actually can't get stopped. That's so funny. It's time to set up the bungalow. We just need the money to set up the bungalow. We've got a lot of the things already going. Like, we've already got the chemist station. Twitch integration would be cool with this? Oh, hell yeah, where everybody in the game is named after a Twitch chatter. But then what happens? I guess it'd be first come, first serve. Like, what happens if that chatter doesn't go to any other streams, but they're just permanently named after you? I guess that's still fine. Like, you'd only be able to do the integration once, I guess. Where's the last person? Letting us place orders. That would be a deep integration with, like, channel points. Jeff, you get a freebie too. They get stuck pulling out of this. Is so funny. Okay. We got the van. We got cash. Now we need to go put money in the post office, which I just passed. I actually get to use the back door here to let myself in. Oh, it's still going. I guess I can put more in. Has the week rolled over yet? Well, we've got room for 35 hundo. And then another 2 grand inside the laundromat. Those police just vanished. Hopefully I don't run them over and then get arrested. Having 4 players each with a van, that would be very chaotic. Alright, we're doing maximum laundering. We've maxed our deposits. Let's hire somebody to go work at the bungalow. Is this place open? It's 5:40, guys. Meet me in the morning. And Geraldine, as always, I'll see you in the morning too. Yes, Mr. Drug Dealer, I will take 500 of your finest drug and a can of Cuke, please. Have you guys considered that our rep might be high enough for a weapon? $1,000 for the revolver. $10 for the revolver ammo. Oh, damn. I wasn't pointing it at you. I was just practicing. It wasn't directed at you. You just sold me the gun. Did you say fuck you? What the hell, man? You can't leave this. You can't. Officer! I need some help from the cops. Don't search me, by the way. I got a lot of drugs. None of you are gonna do anything. There's a man with a knife chasing me. I bet the second I defend myself. Someone's making a call. What do you mean? I'm bleeding out. Oh, shit. I gotta get out of here, man. I left my van at the crime scene. I was defending myself. You all saw it. All right, ad just started. I didn't realize the ad was starting, but we're in between running away anyway. At least it didn't start during me shooting the guy. I hope he's not dead. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break while we wait for this. 2.5 minutes, and then pre-rolls will be disabled. I'll be back in just a minute. And we're back. What up? Okay, he held the gun up to the dude selling them, and the dude started chasing him with a knife, and he shot him, and now the cops are after him. That's accurate. How do you heal in this game, aside from sleeping? Dude, look, the police are actually, like, driving slow over the area, looking inside of the sewers here. They're now backing up slowly as well. We gotta get out of here. I kind of returned to the scene of the crime. Isn't my van parked over there? My bad, everyone. My bad. I would like to apologize for brandishing my weapon in here. It was an accident. Out of all the people to bring a knife to a gunfight, that's true. That is true. We're gonna need more stuff. We have one chemistry station and one lab oven. We need another mixing station. I got $3 grand in cash, but only 3 slots. We're also gonna need the packaging station. We can get back to that later. Let's get the extra chemistry, the extra oven. I can't afford the mixing right now, unless I withdraw some cash. I think we have the old school mixing station. Maybe that's fine for now. I don't know where I put it though. No, it's in the bungalow. All right, this should actually be good for now. I'll get you guys in the morning, okay? Dude, isn't my van right up here? Right next to the cops? It's better to just leave it. It's too hot after the shooting. You, enjoying yourself, Jerry? Have a good night, Jerry. Toss the revolver in the ocean, etc., etc. It's true. Standard operating procedure there. All right, here's the bungalow. We're back. There's still some nice storage shelves in here, which I will leave all this kind of as is. $3,000 coming in. Okay, my theory is this is the kitchen. Therefore, put the ovens in here. You could also do it the way I did it in the other spot, where they're like back to back like this instead. Cooking in the kitchen. Yeah. It's a medium shelf. Okay, that's where those were before. Got the mixer right there that we can do some experiments. And then chemistry lab in here along with packaging, probably. Trash can's kind of stuck there, I guess. Could do like one chemistry station over there, one chemistry station over there. And then... Or where are you going to do the packaging? Could put both chemistry stations up against the wall. How do you see the time? Phone. Just like in real life. And then packaging against that one. All right, where are the rest of the shelves? I don't think we have any. Does the mixer makes trash? Does the lab oven make trash? I don't think it makes any trash. This does. But I won't be able to move that yet. I might move one of these shelves out into the hall. Or we could just buy more shelves. Because I want some shelves for in here. So, until I get them... Oh, we have the packaging station mark too. Much better, yeah. Come with me. All right, we'll do a double shelf here. 4 spaces. And then capstone it with the little baby shelf, kind of like we did at the other place. So I need one more small, 2 more large. And then that should be enough for like this entire house. I could even keep the TV where it was. Or I could put it in the bedroom. I wish they had like a chair. There's not really any chairs. How's the Empire? We're working on getting another facet of the Empire going right now, actually. The chemistry side of things. I think another lamp would be good too. Oh, I have one. And then some of this just needs to be transferred over to the barn. I guess I could just do this myself. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. These are gonna make trash. But the lamp still fits nicely. Cool. This is gonna make trash too. So a trash can in the middle of the floor would probably make the most sense. But I don't really like the trash can in the middle of the floor. Whoops. The one time I leave my trash grabber at home. Okay. Then anything else we want to take from here back? I guess this stuff. We could put it in the van if I brought the van. We'll have to drive the van back over. The other thing is we need cash. Okay, and we need to hire... We're gonna start with one chemist. Then we can hire 2. This is a different soundtrack. Is this a video game? This is a video game. Okay, let's hope that from 2017 we don't get DMCA'd for the Hacknet Labyrinth's official soundtrack. Give it a risk. Yeah, I could take the skateboard. I'm reporting the stream right now. Better watch yourself, bud. Oh wait, we could just sleep in this bed. Making pretty steady XP each day. Chat, where did I put all of these? Dude, they're making Bagman 4? Whoa. Hell yeah. All right, let's start by completing the drops. That gets us some cash. We can get the van back. Hello, Eugene. Thank you so much. We're gonna go big on inventory. You're not wanted anymore? They kind of forgot. They didn't even know who they were looking for. They didn't even see anybody. They just knew someone shot somebody, but they didn't have, there were no witnesses. Other than the cops who saw me running past with a gun and them chasing me. There are millions of white vans and revolvers in this town. Very true. All right, let's just knock these out right now. Because we can use the cash. Then we need to set up a meet with someone we've rarely met with, Shirley. Hello, Austin. I'm getting pretty efficient at this. Hell yeah. Dudes will see that and go, hell yeah. We're also gonna have to swing back by here later to hire a chemist. Dude, using the trunk? That's where it's at right now. Mobile storage. Let's go buy stuff that we're definitely gonna... Actually, let's just drive the truck over there. Gamers, I gotta ask you the question I always ask now that new games have come and gone. What is the next new game that you're actually looking forward to releasing this year? What do we have to look forward to besides Death Stranding 2? Slay the Spire 2? I don't know what Witchcraft or Judas is. Death Stranding 2. Hades 2 is releasing this year? Donkey Kong, Cairn, Nothing. Night Rain, Mario Kart, Expedition 33, nothing. Night Rain. Do I know what Night Rain is? Oh, well, okay, you guys are talking about Elden Ring. I thought there was something else. You're spelling it weird. Like R-E-I-N. Anyway. Hollow Knight. You think that's coming out this year? Pokemon. I meant Witchbrook. Okay, that's why I was like, what the hell's witchcraft? I need 2 large storage and a small. Buy a couple floor lamps. Might need another bed for later. Get him a coffee table. I don't know if a coffee table will fit. Dune Awakening, is that actually releasing this year? The survival one? Oh, the suspension on this is not as good as I hoped. All right, bungalow. We're gonna get you sorted. Roadcraft, yeah. Hopefully Roadcraft is good. I hope so too. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. Got a lamp in every corner of this damn room. Cozy though. Okay. Now, where does anything go? This stuff needs to be taken out. Put in the van maybe. Now that we can actually transport stuff in mass. Could use it for samples or something. I don't know what to do with this. Well, I think chat knows what to do with this. I don't think we've even done this. Here we go. Time to get addicted, I guess. Oh, shit. I feel like I could do anything. You never, this is poor quality stuff too. This is all I hear in my brain. Every light is glowing like it's coming straight from heaven itself. Uh-oh, roadblock. I really hope this doesn't mute the whole stream. We'll find out after the stream's over. Oh my God. Oh, just crashed into a road barricade. Just parking on the side of a hill. So is it weird this is the same music in my head when I do meth at home? Extremely weird. Almost gave you the wrong drug. I'm giving you some free stuff as well, George, for being such a loyal customer. Generosity bonus.
Where the hell did I park?
All right, now that we got some cash,
I need to schedule a meet.
wait, we can't schedule a meet. Hold on, we can go straight to high quality? Chad, should I skip the high quality or just go to the middle of the road first? They're buying like 10 grams per day. WTF, I know, man. The only downside with the high quality is we need to do some experiments. It's gonna be expensive. It goes beyond my order limit. I can only buy 544 right now. So maybe we just buy that until we can schedule an in-person meet. Our relationship's not great. So I'm just gonna like immediately pay off the debt to build rep. I received the cash. Your debt is now paid off. All right, so rep should be slowly going up, but we have to wait on the dead drop. Sorry, am I holding up traffic? Apologies. Gotta put some money in the bank. Who has right of way? There's no signage. A four-way intersection. There's no stop signs. There's no stop lights. I just hit a police car. Carry on, I guess. Who made these intersections? It's a very European town. There's a few stoplights here and there, but not nearly enough to be American. All right, all my cash is going into laundering. We could probably hit up the, oh, actually, I do need to hit up at least one of the dealers because I need to pay. Well, do I need, maybe the people at the barn can take a day off because I feel like we have too much product, which is crazy to say. I love that you can turn the flashlight on somehow still. Well, we don't actually have too much product. I have 13, and then the dealers still have whatever they have. Well, we got a rack kind of full of stuff. We just, oh, I need to buy the deliveries. All right, I'm gonna double dip on deliveries. Barn. Loading dock 1. I wish you could like repeat in order. Barn, loading dock 2. The drop is ready. You can find it behind the alley behind Slop Shop, the diner. Of course, yeah, the diner. Slop Shop. But the curfew's in effect. I gotta go get the drop. And maybe get some cash from one of the dealers. I think taking the van out for this is a little risky. But I'm gonna forget where I parked it. But it's by the mailbox. Should be right here. Oh yeah, pseudo. Good stuff. It's time to turn a new leaf. Brad, you got 4,100 for me, Brad. Thanks, brother. This looks like you're still sitting pretty, but here's 5 more to keep you busy. Thanks for the cash, brah. Cops! Benji, 3,300 for me. Thanks, brother. All right, I'll give you a few more to get topped off. We haven't gone to collect from these dudes in a while. And I'm a little strapped for cash right now, so... Oh. I'm gonna chill inside my house for a minute. Don't let them know what's going on in here. Because I need the rest of the ingredients. And you know what the beautiful thing about that is? I could either order a delivery or we could go buy in bulk in person to save a little money. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know what to do with these like little low quality crystals. That are kind of shite. Molly, 4,100. Always a top earner. She's got 16. Attain a net worth of 100K. Jesse, I don't really have much. How about the morning? Look at this cash flow, dude. 11.5 in cash, 7,000 in credit, plus whatever's getting laundered. We just hit 100,000 in net worth. We started at like 50. So we like doubled our net worth so far tonight.
Oh.
I kind of need the van over here to make this go more smoothly. $20, $40. Let's just buy 60 acid and 60 phosphorus. Won't fit. Is it 10 per stack? Oh, okay. How much did that just cost me? Like... That cost me 24 hundo. Oh yeah. Woo! 24 hundo. But we got mad supply right now. The casino will be very happy with your donation. You think I'm gonna take all this and do $1,000 hands right now at the casino? Absolutely not. I've come too close to greatness. The problem with this is we kind of need two different shelves here. Three ingredients doesn't work so well in 8 slots. But we'll figure it out. We can try our own first, actually. Just to get it started. We haven't done this in a while, have we? It's been a minute. It would be funny if you needed to have a mask and actual, like, protective gear for this. But that might be more than the scope of what the game is trying to do. We're gonna have people do this for us. I think it would be fine to get a process started ourselves because I want to do some experimentation with a mix, with a strain of it, you know? Like, there are clothing slots, so I feel like something like that would be possible. Basically, just go full Breaking Bad with it, because it would be funny if you had to, like, strip down to your undies to do this the first few times. Because, like, there is a whole character page. Like outer, inner, belt, hat, glasses, dog tags, watch, shoes. And then we can use the mixer. Can you buy clothing? There's a few things you can get, like there's watches and maybe a few other decorations. I think that they're working on adding to that over time. We're missing beans and batteries from here. So while this is cooking, let's go get some of that. And then we should have deliveries waiting for us back at the barn. So let's drop this off first. It'd be nice to be able to put the sheets in the oven. But cooking these takes a while. I need to figure out how to get the van there and back so I can drive between them. I feel like there's only one road to get here. The van is not exactly sneaky. We just leave it a Bunsen burner with a heated chemical unattended? Yeah, you could sleep in there too if you wanted. Just breathe in the fumes. No gas mask or anything required. There's our van. Just had left the headlights on. These newer skateboards are so good, though. All right, deliveries.
Beans.
Omega beans. We may have bought too many beans. I do think the next step is coming up with a way for an employee to unload trucks and take the cargo slowly to designated areas for you. That's definitely got to be like on the to-do list for the future. I may have done a little overkill. But the supplies will go very quickly. You can do that already if you give a route from the truck to a shelf question mark. Are you asking or telling? And also, for each of these dudes. And that way they get started in the morning. That way, I can go ahead and prep them. They can do the packaging. Well, actually, I need to do a little packaging myself. Wait, where did the other 20 take me to your leader? Oh. Chat, where did I just put a stack of 20? I put it back in. Never mind, I'm stupid. I figured it out. What's up, Sour Sweet Tooth? The drug empire grows. It's still fun to do this yourself, to be honest. Okay, now we have stuff for the morning. We will leave all of them to their own devices. I want to recover the van. I need to find a route. Everything goes here, though. Like, everything cuts through here, and that's where the police are. Two potential customers here. Maybe we go hit them up at night? Forgotten employee. Oh, the person at the bottom? I always forget them, yeah. Alright, let me go fix it. How do you guys catch that? There we go. Money for everyone under the Christmas tree. This van, like, sucks. But it's got decent back storage. Alright, we're gonna stop here before they detect me. Isn't this the building you, like, can't knock on for some reason? And I don't know where the other person lives. Greg! Could I interest you in a free sample? Have some OG, low standards. Oh, damn. I need more of that. Because Kevin's, like, room doesn't let you. It don't work. It just don't work. The turning radius on this car is not good enough to take that back alley. And if I go this way, I just kind of get caught. Sorta? Oh my god, it actually works. How? How is that allowed? Assassin's Creed guards. Ow. I don't really think we have anything in here. Okay, meanwhile, we got some liquid output, which goes... Oh, you can do multiple in the oven at the same time. What? Can you? I don't think so. Okay, so you do that. We sleep. Omega earnings. Bagman 5. We did unlock something. Brick press and high quality pseudos. We must have just hit Bagman 5 today because it was available when we were doing the dead drops. 5K laundered successfully in the bank. I'm the Bagman. Brick press. Time to build a house. Yeah, that's what that means, I think. Probably. What's up, bro? I'm after 3. Make it 5. And you got a deal, bruh. Oh, you can loot from your vehicle too. That's cool. I remember that from the tutorial now. Everyone in town's turning green. Oh, I thought bro was closer. Jeff, my man. Relationship going up to green. This somehow is the most efficient way to get down the street. I'm here. Jesse, you're looking awful green today. Austin, can you guys all just like hit me up in the night instead of in the morning, dude? If you know you want to wake and bake already anyway. Okay, no more of that. In fact, I'm gonna delist it for a bit so you stop texting me. My priority now is on some new strains of meth. Oh, we could order another dead drop, actually. Because that'll take a little bit to fill. Three hours, 30 minutes. Could have just left extra money in there for the dead drop. Because she took the 20 bucks I left automatically. That's pretty cool. Dude, it's super yellow. Too weak to pick up the hammer. Kinda, though. Alright, we need to hire a chemist today. But first, we need to do a little science. You know the drill, but this time it's a little different because it's meth plus bean. And we don't know what the ingredients are gonna do in a completely different product. Just foggy. Aspen death. Do you think ChatGPT would get mad if I asked it for names? Now we're making fictional video game meth. It's not real, FBI, in case you're reading. It's for the game Schedule 1. I have an alibi. Anyway, I need 10 names. I don't know why we need it. Why would I need an alibi? I need 10 names for pretend meth strains. This time using a mega bean. Okay, I'm not joking when I tell you that what ChatGPT said is LMAO with 3 O's. I did not prompt it to talk like that. I did not tell it to talk like that. It just responded LMAO with 3 O's. Schedule 1 is a perfect game name, and yes, FBI, this is all 100% fictional and deeply satirical. Now on to business. We're making video game meth strains powered by a mega bean. Something volatile, supercharged, maybe biotech enhanced, or god spliced. Picture Breaking Bad meets Jack the Beanstalk. Here's 10 pun-packed meth mythic names. Mr. Bean's Wild Ride. Okay. It went straight to Mr. Bean. Go-Go Garbanzo. Refried Lightning. Okay, well, it's gotta be... Methamphetamine is right there. True. Let's try... I think a lot of it is gonna be the same, but with a different product. That's okay. I'm sure you can get to different mixtures. Ad's gonna start in a few seconds, FYI. Turn your volume down if you're not a sub. And I need to find a different soundtrack. Dude, I'm gonna turn it up. Oh, hell yeah. We're ditching the bean and jamming a battery straight into the bloodstream. Chill, ChatGPT. Chill, man. Duracrash. Long-lasting energy, soul-shortening effects. Zappalachia? Mountain meth meets nuclear fusion. Where did you get mountain out of this? Energize and Die. That doesn't really seem like a good name. Buzzkrieg, Blitzspeed Carnage in blue crystal form. Okay. Battery Acid Trip. That's a really original name. Very original, yeah. Okay, the ad started. Hold up. Get some different music on. What's wrong with the in-game music? It only plays every 45 minutes. One song like every 45 minutes, and I want to listen to music. So it's not just silence in between me talking? Meth sister, like transistor? Durahell? Just call it battery acid. I mean, that's what the AI suggested too. But sure. Simple, but it gets the point across. Okay, that didn't... It seemed... It seemed more efficient in my head. I forgot the ad's still running. It's okay. These are just... It's not anything unique. It's the same as the weed so far. Wedding Thunderfuck is the suggested name. We're not going to go with that one. Sodafetamine. High fructose nightmare. These are not very good. It might be time to delete this ChatGPT variant and start a different one. Okay, I need to reset the personality. They didn't come up with very good names. Imagine someone just looked at you and said, "I'm going to reset your personality now." Set it to stoner dude. Okay, come up. Can you come up with these names as if you were a stoner dude? And let the names suggest that personality. Oh, reflect would be a better word. Oh, bro. Absolutely. Let me slip into that Schedule 1 mindset, crack a soda, and fire up the naming synapses. All right, so we got meth and Coca-Cola. Straight up jitter juice, man. Here's the stoner fried couch rambling neon lit lineup. Cola Crankle, like it fizzes and it frazzles your brainstem, you know? Bubbly beams. Fizz whiz. Tweak and pour. It's like a soda float, but the float is you off the ground. Carbonation sensation. Pop rocket. Zippy syrup. Like if sugar had a cousin that did jail time for speed running reality. Got more ingredients to whip into this alchemical chaos? I got names for days, bro. Has AI gone too far? One chatter liked Jitter Juice. And I don't care anymore. So there you go. Banana. Oh man, meth and banana. All right, buckle up. Banana Geddon. Split speed. Banana split, but you split from reality. Methanana. It's like simple, but it hits. Monkey business. Banana split. Reality split. Names for this are hard. Sticky keys! What are you doing here? I wasn't even doing anything, Sticky Keys. Jesus. I was barely pressing shift. That was so loud. Holy shit. All right, fine. Doesn't even make any sense. This is just gonna, yeah. It's calorie dense, like we expected. Boston cream scream. I don't know why that made me laugh, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Hang on. Can we check out what we got so far? These are less addictive than I thought. The most money one is the battery. From a pure asking price perspective. I feel like I'm arranging the fucking infinity stones here. Okay, let's take a look at what else we can put with this. Let's try batteries, and then see where it goes from there. Not you. Start with the battery. I don't want to make it too complicated, because I'll need multiple mixing stations. So we got the bean, the banana, the donut. Let's go straight to Adderall plus a chili. And then mix in some flu medicine. Bright-eyed and thought-provoking. AI says Meth plus a battery and Adderall. That's not a drug, that's a side quest from Cyberpunk. You're not getting high, you're becoming a walking fire hazard with homework to do. Dura Crank? TM. Why did it put a TM afterward? Current events. Because of, I don't know. They don't really have good names, to be honest. Fire Hazard is a good name. Focus Zapper. You're close. You're close. How does one mix? Even the AI can't do it. I feel like it's trying too hard now. Like it's really bad when it seriously suggested Brain Zapper 3000. We need to go back to the drawing board. Make those suggestions again, but as if you were cool and funny. Try again, but good this time. All right, don't worry about the description or prologue. Just do 10 more under these new parameters. The Zap Pack, terrible. Adder Alloy, Hypercell. Names are hard. Brain Zapper 3000 is cool. I think you're just saying anything sounds cool. I'm Blue Dabba-dee Dabba-doo. That's the name. I'm gonna name it Y2K. And then I'm gonna put it back in and add a chili. Spicy, thought-provoking, and bright-eyed. Chili apocalypse now. These are so cringe, bro. Not you, Chad. Not you. We're cringe, you can be honest. At least you guys are trying. Diablo's Soulstone. Okay, good. And then what happens if you put, what does the orange become? You lose thought-provoking. That's probably bad. And you gain something worse? You get sedating and gingeritis again. This thing's... This thing sucks. What are these names, bro? Okay. Take Granddaddy Piss. Spicy. Sedating and bright-eyed. Why are they all like that? Because they just are. They just are. There's not a good reason. All right, mix in gasoline. We're gonna make the everything meth. No one will ever see the likes of it again. Because I ain't gonna make it again. Smelly, sedating, toxic, spicy, and bright-eyed. Stink lines. Okay, take it out, put it back in, add motor oil. Plus 2 more. How do I don't know what they are. Lost the plot. Slippery, smelly, spicy horse semen, you gotta. It's here, it's on the shelf, it's going in. Why? Now it's everything it was before plus long-faced? I just kind of want to see if anything unexpected happens. More! Now it has balding. And then add Viagra. Don't we already have, do we already have a midlife, we already have a midlife crisis for the weed strain? It just made this same thing? Question mark? We literally have the max. I don't think you can add more. Smelly, sedating, slippery, bright-eyed, toxic, balding, spicy, long-faced. Well, here we go. Balding, spicy, and long face. Why is it always gotta be balls or ass blaster? Alright, hold on. Spicy stallion. Bronco breath. All right, that's a pretty simple one. Ghost Rider is good. Yeah, that's good too. But I think I want to do another layer. The trick is what? What to add to it? Donut's just gonna make it calorie dense. Red Bull doesn't really have good effect either. You lose spicy and you get something else. And then refreshing, I forget. Okay, let's do... the pain med, the motor oil. I don't remember what the motor oil does. I get the gasoline and the motor oil confused. Slippery. Ah, it's not very good. Slippery. We're not even gonna go down this road again anyway. It doesn't matter. Oil change. I don't care. Alright, ditch it. Time for a spreadsheet? No. Not time for a spreadsheet yet. What the hell was I doing before this? Oh, I gotta get the drop. In the alley behind Top Tattoo. That's right next to us. He's still in the drug creator. I never left. I've always been here. You know what we could do? We could go hire the chemist. Also, thanks for the subs that I missed. Which I will now check. Thunderous Oath, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate it. A little while ago, Robot Mystic says, can I get 5G of aliens blowing each other or whatever that special strand you're giving chat is? Glorp glorp. What now? Robot Mystic? What? Flash for 43 months as well. Chat's doing what now?
I don't know.
Let's create some space first. Kind of forgot. I swear you said something about a new strain with the name Glorp. That name? The name aliens blowing each other? That was the name of the strand? No, I think that was wishful thinking on your part. $2,400 for all this. Oof. There's not even any room in the back of the van, which is the whole point of the van. All right. What's up, Manny? I need to hire a chemist for the bungalow. $2,000 signing fee. I also need a cleaner, which I did need to fire the first guy, but it's too late. I already did, so I got to pay $1,000 again. Okay. Realistically, we're gonna need 2 chemists over there, but maybe we just start with 1. We're gonna need like a packager. But we only have 2 beds. All right, all my cash is gone from hiring 3 employees. We're gonna need jars as well. Hey, sorry about earlier, guy. Stan, it was a misunderstanding. I'm glad to see that you're out of the hospital now. You fired Steven? Who? I don't know anyone named Steven. You can pull the van in the side? Yo. That's pretty baller. Didn't know you could do that. Chat, I'm gonna get caught here if I'm not careful. I was wondering if he'd ever noticed. This is my first time even driving the van over there, and I noticed it on the first time. What do you mean ever? Okay. So that door might be a problem. All right, Karen, I got a bed for you. And I'm gonna assign you to this station and that station, okay? You could actually do more, so I'll give you all 4 of these, though you might have time for them, I suppose. We'll see. Because they do take like 8 hours to cook. Destination. It's gonna be the problem where we don't have enough shelves. Let's say this will be the destination. And then the packaging station will send things there. Large storage rack. All right, then the chemistry stations. Liquid meth destination. Actually, one of them will go there. And the other one will go here. It'll be quite perfect. Cleaner, you're the last one. All right, handler, you've got a bed. And you've got packing station. And you've got a route from the jars to the packing station. And who fills up the chemistry stations? Do they have a source? Does a packer have to do it? I don't know. I am not sure. Okay, does this... Yeah, this has... You need to get the ingredients from somewhere. Ugh. Where are you getting the ingredients? Where do these spit out? Okay, so yeah, you need to go from that shelf to this station and then work there. Okay, got it. Do we have a bed? We do. Where are you gonna sleep though? Well, I love how I just assigned you guys beds and then instantly go back on it. And now there's no room for a freaking TV, except you get a personal TV. That's not in the way at all. I'd love to put it outside, but I don't think that I'm allowed to. Alright, where's the van stuff? Okay. And then I got that extra acid right here. Then we just gotta pay you guys. Oh, wait, I gotta assign the beds again. Okay, chemist, you get the TV, because you're the most important, obviously. Trash can, you go over here. And we have that trash can, that trash can, and then we're actually gonna need a third trash can for this. I swear I had one. I don't know where it went. And then packager, you get a bed. Now you've all got a bed. I'm gonna give you 2 days pay. Which is all I can afford right now. And then, I gotta sleep somewhere. Got a bunch of just random stupid stuff in there. Alright, I want to see if these guys actually work. I want to see if they do it. Watch the mirror. Cool having a van now. I don't know what this is gonna be. This is kind of our little hideout. Dealers are still making money. They haven't said they're out of product yet. Let's go see. What's up, TA4 Dogs? Thank you for the Prime sub. And also Flash A10 for the 43 months. What up, both of you? Hello, Gnome saying it is yup time. Right now, actually. Alright, what did I forget? There's nothing for me to do. Oh, she's loading it with the wrong things. Or I loaded it with the wrong things? Did they load it with the wrong things, or did I load it? Or yeah, they're loading it with the wrong things. Okay, so how is this supposed to work? Like, that one's good. But how do they figure out... It gets loaded by order on the shelf? Order... Which order, though? It doesn't matter, because we used up, like, all the pseudo. I'll just do it myself for now. It seems finicky from my experience. Yeah, it seems a little more finicky. Probably just needs a slot for each item to be designated as that slot is the only thing that can go in it. But, you know, they've got it cooking, and then hopefully they move it over here. Trash got taken out. And then... if we want them to make a particular version of it, though, we're gonna have to get a mix job with the item of choice. If we wanted to do just a one ingredient one, I think I was gonna do the Mega Bean. Or the battery. Both are fine. We can just do the batteries. I need to get this off. Okay, so we can like put batteries here, for example, and then tell you To add a route that is batteries to this. And then we can do... Wait, you can only have 4 stations. Oh, yeah, you can only have 4. So you currently have all 4. So you can't also do the mixing. This is the worst mixer anyways. I need to get the better mixer. Anyone else's game not have a pawn shop clerk? Yeah, that happens. He just walks around. If you save your game and restart it, frequently that'll make them reappear. We got a basic packaging station too. I mean, I could mix it myself. It's not really at the top of my to-do list. Okay, well, I mean, this will keep him busy for a little bit anyway. They kind of just stand around for most of the day here for now. It's not a huge operation, but it should work for a while. Okay, anywho. Molly, are you here? 28 hundo for me, thank you. Still got product. I'll just give you all of it. Okay, let's go check. I was gonna do something and then I totally forgot. Typical. All 3 dealers on the streets. We just got meth production up. Probably gonna need to hire another chemist for that room. And then change the shelves around so we can fit like a second mixing station. Jaywalking. Because, yeah, now it's a matter of just kind of driving back and forth because we got 2 operations up at the same time. What the hell happened in here? You guys used all of these already? How? Crazy. Loading dock 2. Alright, so loading dock 1. I don't remember if I just bought... Yeah, okay. Gotta buy 4 grand every 2 days. And then while we're buying stuff, we may as well get the super soil. how many do I need? 10, 20, like 80? Let's get the good stuff. Actually, I may as well get the rest. Can I even afford this much? Oh wait, it can't come here because we've already... I don't have enough money. That would cost me 10 grand. Holy. Alright. But, you know, it did kind of pop off though. Because we got another, like, 32 jars over here. No big deal. Sorry I'm late, but what's the horse semen used for? Don't worry about it. Typically in real life, breeding other horses. In this game, it's enhancing your drug's properties. Put some more cash in for these dudes. 2 days worth. It's like all my money. Okay, and then probably the next thing they're gonna run out of is soil and seeds. We could run to the store and just buy some soil. Almost landed inside the parking lot, or the parking lines. All right, I'll take 50 for 1,500, please. Thank you. Excuse me, sir, excuse me. You know, I would just Google it, but... you don't want that in your search history? My internet history is ruined because it has me asking ChatGPT for name suggestions based on meth that includes horse semen. So I'm pretty much screwed if they come after me. You guys gotta vouch for me. All right, I don't know what's wrong with the cleaning, because this bro is like this every damn day. Daniel? There's nothing for you to... Wait a second. Where's the cleaning guy? I'm starting to think that maybe the location of our trash can is the problem. Brandon. You're in my way, Brandon. Steven, I'll do it again. Run, Steven. Steven, you've caused me a lot of pain. A lot of pain, Steven. Steven, I apologize for taking you out before you emptied that trash can. I thought you had already emptied it. Luckily, I have a trash bag. Okay. And the truck is here. I was about to follow, but I don't want to end up in your way or causing you pain. You've already spoken in my chat. It's too late for that. I'm already suffering. Now that I know you exist. He's just sleeping, right? Yeah, sleeping. He's got a bad headache. Okay. I can't believe how fast they go through these ingredients. They definitely need a way to automate the unloading of orders in the future. That's planned. Oh, I bet that's planned. You're mixing it with batteries? Yeah, and cuke. And beans. I suppose I could start doing a different strain whenever I wanted. I've just been doing this one for consistency's sake. Okay, there we go. The supplies are in. Fans are unloaded. Save button is hit. And future me will pick up from here. We got 28, 32 jars plus whatever the dealers are dealing. The mixes are mixing. And that's all she wrote, chat. So I will send you all off from there. With one last spicy Is this how your boss looks anytime that he comes into your office? You know, like in movies where someone's sort of hallucinating how they see another person in like a dreamlike state. It's nice to have a glowing head though, because it's like a free flashlight. I can't see over the fire. But what if I just went and did a quick $674 hand of blackjack? That's all I'm saying. I can't see what my cards are. A queen and a 2. Okay, I busted. Didn't count. That didn't count. That one doesn't count. Didn't save. All right, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching tonight. Nice little uptime stream. Got 9 hours in because I probably won't be seeing you tomorrow or the next day, and maybe not even Monday because I've got to do my taxes. So I'm gonna do my taxes. But I'll see you as soon as I can because I don't want to be doing my taxes. And self-employed streamer taxes are not really fun to do because I actually have to, I can't just put in a little form that I get and ship it over. But that would be pretty cool if I could. So I gotta go track everything down. All right, good night, gamers. I'm gonna send you all off on an end-of-stream raid before the ad starts. And then go say what's up to Sim, who's playing another simulation game, American Truck Simulator. So I'm gonna send you all over for some truck sim. Go give Sim a good hearty hello. And enjoy the rest of your evening and your weekend, everybody. But yeah, American gotta do my American taxes. Good luck with the stuff. Thank you. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Game's been a lot of fun, very addicting. Glad we got the barn up and running, operational, making the product. And got a little side hustle that we just started as well. But the money is rolling in. I think it's got like, I don't know, 1 or 2 more streams. And I haven't forgot about RimWorld. We'll get back to that at some point as well. But I'm always going to prioritize like newer games over the thing I have 3,000 hours in, unless they put out a new DLC soon. All right, I'm sending you over. Good night. I'm gonna go eat food. Catch you next time. Come back in a few days. Bye.